Yes, apparently my mic was muted. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yes, apparently my mic was muted. Anyways, thank you for bringing that to my attention. As I was saying, to apparently myself, I have a feeling about half of the audience that was watching the live stream this morning, collectively gooned in their pants, when they saw this. And I guess she fights with her umbrella. So, yeah. Yeah. Remember me telling you about Evil March 7? Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, so I was looking at that. I guess she's going to end up being, a goth girl. Like, she got stuck in ice. First time, she got, like, ice powers or something. She ended up becoming a martial artist at some point, and now, second time, she got, stuck in ice. After she got stuck in ice, because, like, she became, like, some kind of... She got, like... The last I remember with the story, she was, like, in a coma, and then at the very end, she was, like, stuck in ice or something inside of her room, like her ice powers were going out of control, and she was basically entombing herself in ice, or something to that effect. And, she comes out of the ice now, I guess, the second time around, and becomes a goth girl. Have I seen... Yeah, what's her name? Cyrene, right? Or, as they said during the live stream, Serene? Right? This chick? Yeah, she's basically, Alicia. She looks a little bit smaller than Alicia, so maybe a younger variant of Alicia. And this is March Evernight. I guess a goth, vampire person, remembrance ice. Okay. Oh wow, she's coming back to being ice. Okay. That's nice. Would I get her? Would I get... No, I probably wouldn't, honestly. So, my feelings on Alicia are very mixed. Kind of like my whole feelings with, HSR's Amphoreus route and, the Elysian Realm from Honkai Impact. Like, my feelings are very mixed. I was never a big fan of the Elysian Realm arc in Star Rail. And... not Star Rail, in Honkai Impact. And... by and large, because... Amphoreus takes so much reference material from the Elysian Realm. That's like an aspect of it that I don't like. There's also the fact that HSR basically started out as a science fantasy. Not really science fiction, but science fantasy. HSR started out as science fantasy. And... Amphoreus kind of swung a bit too far into the fantasy aspect. To the point where it's becoming like high fantasy. Which is a bit of a disconnect with the science fantasy aspect that HSR started out as. If this were Genshin, I wouldn't have much of a problem with it, but it presents a very hard disconnect from the rest of the story. And I do get that being science fantasy, it's not hard science fiction. It's not even soft. Well, it's very soft science fiction. It's squishy science fiction. But I'm fine with that, honestly. It's just that Amphoria swings really hard into the fantasy aspect of science fantasy to the point where it is basically a high fantasy side story in the grander scheme of the whole HSR timeline. So, that, along with the fact that Amphorius takes a lot of reference material from the Elysian Realm arc, which I did not like in Honkai Impact. I just don't like Amphorius. Elysia, specifically from Honkai Impact, I liked her gameplay. I did not like her as a character. She was a fan favorite for a lot of people. Keyword is a lot, and I am part of that minority that did not like her. Like, she was honestly... I don't really know how to describe it other than flat, boring, uninteresting, and having already gone through any possible character development by the time we met her. There was a bit of background story we got on Elysia as part of just going through the Elysian Realm. But by the time we got to that, I just didn't like the story, and so I didn't pay much attention to it. Like, the story had already died for me by the time we got to the point where we started learning about Elysia's background, and I just didn't care at that point. So, I think if they had approached the Elysian Realm slightly different, so a lot of this is just due to how the execution of the Elysian Realm came about. I think if they had placed it in the Chronicles section of Honkai Impact rather than as part of the main story, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. But because the permanent mode and the story were tied hand in hand, and the fact that we had to repeat challenge the event mode to move the story along kind of killed the Elysian Realm for me. So if you were playing during this time period, they may have changed it now. I don't know. I've already passed that part of the story, and I've already completed the event mode. I mean, you can repeat it. It's an endgame mode. The way it worked is... You had different stages. You had to keep repeating these stages. And this was like the total Elysian Realm run. You had to repeat this multiple times. And then you would move on to the next part of the story. You would then have to do this again. And you had to do this whole thing several times until you got through all of the story cutscenes. It was tedious and boring. And having to constantly do this over and over and over and over and over to progress the story killed it for me. It would be like if you had to constantly play Simulated Universe several dozen times in order to progress through a part of 𝘖𝘗 Space Station quest, right? That whole main story quest for 𝘖𝘗 Space Station. Imagine having to do Simulated Universe multiple times over. And we're not just talking like a few times. We're talking like probably the better part of a dozen or more times. In order to progress the story forward. That would be the equivalent experience on Elysian Realm with Honkai Impact's main story being in the Elysian Realm at that time. It was absolutely terrible. And so that killed the entire Elysian Realm arc for me, and I did not like it after that. Once we, sadly, my feelings of disgust kind of lingered once we finally left the Elysian Realm, and I kind of speed ran the rest of the story, with Qiyana going to the moon and stuff like that. But, yeah, effectively the experience I had in the game for that arc destroyed my likeness of this game. I still have a lot of fond memories from playing the game before the Elysian Realm, but once we hit the Elysian Realm, like, after that, the story, like, the whole game just went to hell. Combined with the fact that I didn't personally like Elysia, I didn't like the Elysian Realm, I don't like Amphoreus, by and large. I've been told that the story gets a little bit better. I mean, sadly, I'm already coming into this with a terrible take because I'm biased against the entire situation. Would I get her? The answer is no. Would I get March? Depends. That depends primarily being, who else is coming out around the same time, right? So, like, my plans for the future polls primarily going to be Silverwolf, which I'm so glad she's coming in the second phase of the banner. That way I have enough time to save up for her. After that, probably either maybe Sunday, Finon. Actually, after that's probably going to be, Cypher. After that, maybe Sunday or Finon. So, those are kind of my plans right now. We'll see. I like March personally. If she's going to be a 5-star variant, I'm hoping she's useful. I mean, not that, like, her 4-star variants aren't useful, but, like, if that's all you've got to use it. But there are certainly better alternatives to her hunt and, other version. I can't remember what her other version path is, yeah. She is a 5-star, yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like she's a 5-star, so hopefully she's going to be pretty decent in terms of what she can do. Anyways, long story short, I probably won't pull for Cyrene. Maybe I might pull for March. I would not pull for Cyrene. Like, that's not like a hard absolute, but I'd say 75 to 80% of me is saying don't do it. Because you gotta remember, why am I playing this game? Why am I playing? 1, sparkle. 2, have fun. 3, get characters I like. Way down on the priority list is clearing content. And maybe 4. Maybe 4. More like, actually, maybe more like 3. 2.5. How about this? 2.5. Story. Except Amphoreus. So. You gotta remember why I'm playing this game. 1 is for Sparkle. 2 is because I'm having fun. 2.5 is because the story, except Amphoreus so far, has been pretty good in my opinion. 3 is because I want to get the characters I like. I already have Sparkle. I'm kind of still having fun. The story was good for Space Station, Belobog, and I did enjoy Penacony. Lawfu, while I was playing, was good. In hindsight, it wasn't that good. Both of them weren't. I have not really enjoyed Amphoreus for the aforementioned reasons. And I have most of the characters that I like so far. So, yeah. Clearing content's kind of like way down the list. I do it from time to time. So that I can get the characters that I like, right? So that's why, like, we got, 𝘠𝘠 and Fugue and 𝘠𝘮 to assist me in clearing content so I can get the Prima Gems so I can pull for the characters that I like. Which is where, like, Sunday and Phynon come into being. They're not a priority except to try and get content cleared so I can get the Ashterites. So, in terms of pull priority, she's way down on the list. So, yeah. This is basically Alicia from Honkai Impact, just re-outfitted. So yeah, that's kind of me. That might be a terrible take. If it is, that's fine. I take that L, but that's just how I feel. Sometimes opinions are L's, but they're my opinions regardless, so that's what I stick with. Alright, I gotta do some of this. I gotta do some of this. I gotta do some of this. Alright, I guess we're starting.
There'll be a way.
What's the possibility that I can just auto this, right? Like, what's the possibility I can clear this by just autoing? Maybe not. Maybe so. That's right. We have E1S1 Firefly, so we'll probably be fine, right?
Be of your body and mind. Existence is unity. It's fine. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas away! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Oh, March is gonna eat Amphoreus? Is that how that works? Is she gonna eat Amphoreus? She's gonna eat Amphoreus. Oh, did we actually pass it? We did. Oh, wow. Alright, we can auto this now. Alright, I'm at a point where I can actually auto this. Alright, I sent you a vid explaining it? Okay. And an ally target defeats an enemy, restores HP. After an ally defeats an target, increase ally attack by this can be stacked with 3 times. Sure, we'll get that one. Oh, shoot. Did I not buy it? Oh, well. Oh, well. That's fine. It is what it is.
Unite our goals. Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind eternal.
The veracity.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Everything in this world is bleeding. All will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, maybe.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Maybe, I don't know.
Share good fortune.
Oh, her previous memories were sealed? Oh, yeah, is that, like, what do you, by her previous memories, do you mean, like, while she's in a coma? Once she wakes up from the coma, her memories get sealed? I haven't gotten up to that point in the story yet, so I don't know. You can spoil that specifically for me if you want. I typically don't like spoilers, but, I mean, I have been very uninvested in Amphoreus by and large, so... when you obtain victory within one cycle, permanently amplifies all pieces effects by 16. This seems nice. Alright, let's actually buy one this time. Recovers 2 skill points after a character attacks, deals additional damage equal to 40% of their attack. Sure, purchase that one. What did I get? Archer. Rider, after this is all ally speed by 4%. Increase allies target speed by 6%. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. In the beginning, when they found Marge, she was frozen in ice. Yes, I remember that. What was that, like multi-phase ice or 6-phase ice or something like that? It was like rainbow ice. I do remember that one. Her memories were sealed. Yes, I do remember that. In the train, there was a person in the shattered mirror who was watching after March. I don't remember that. But the Herda caught her, so her memories were sealed. It was mentioned during the story of Amphoreus. Okay. Yeah, if it was mentioned during the Amphoreus story, then I probably either A, haven't reached that point, or B, just forgot about it. The only part of Amphoreus that was even mildly interesting to me was when we saw Herda attempt to contact 𝘧𝘬𝘳. That was literally the only part that was interesting to me.
It's bleeding. Existence of unity.
And I don't know how far along in the story what you're talking about ends up occurring. But I don't believe I'm at that point where Herda comes to actually do any kind of examination on Marge, or at least nothing that I'm remembering. Oh, did we actually lose? We actually lost. Alright, sure. That'll be fine. Whatever. Lancer, I see, this is Archer. Increase basic attack damage and skill damage. Sure. Recover 2 skill points after character's attack, deal additional damage equal to 40%. Don't need that one specifically. Increase damage dealt by allied targets by 12%. Sure, whatever. There we go. Now we got 3 of these. Alright. What else can I get? Use ultimate 1 skill point, increase their speed by 20%. Slots are full. Oh, darn. Oh well. Alright.
I'm so everything
Alright, �'𝘂𝘗 punishes a... Oh, you know what? I do think I remember this. Wasn't this when a memo sprite was following �'𝘂𝘗 around? Yes, I do remember this. I did do this part. This was when �'𝘂𝘗 was trying, I think, to contact Noose. And someone was following her around or something like that. I do remember this one.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Yeah, I do remember this one. Oh, do I have to click something?
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
𝘭𝘂𝘗. Madam 𝘭𝘂𝘗, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am 𝘭𝘂𝘗, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. I'm with your favorite object, a mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out!
I mean, she does have a few screws loose, that's for sure.
We can decide her fate later.
I mean, I think all of these geniuses have a bunch of screws loose.
Turn this tender. The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it.
Yeah, I do remember going through this.
Droid head. You better not snub me.
Yeah, I do remember going through that. I have no idea. Sure, go for it. Yeah, the 𝘭𝘂𝘗 is almost practically immortal. That's, yeah, so like her... I would say she's probably like basically immortal except for maybe actually getting killed, but probably that's very difficult to do. I mean, she makes like clones and mirror versions of herself, so like even getting close enough to kill her is probably extremely difficult. Sure. I need one more. Are there any ones that I can upgrade? I don't see any ones that I can upgrade. Oh, that was one that I could upgrade. Oh, that's not an upgrade one? It says it's an upgrade one. Oh, whatever. Yeah, 100th of her lifetime. I mean, assuming she lives like 1,000,000 or 1,000,000,000 years. Like, 100th of that is an insanely long time. Like, the specifics, I'm definitely a bit fuzzy on. I think, like, when she was conducting, like, her experiment to try and get in touch with Noose, I think she had a memo sprite, like, try and follow her around, like what we just saw.
Dream vanished.
Or, like, a person from, like, a memory garden or whatever it's called.
It's bleeding.
Memo keeper. That's what they're called. Memo keepers. So I do remember that, and to be honest, that's basically the only part of Amphoreus that I actually legitimately found, interesting to an extent.
All will be swept away by the wind.
But beyond that, like, I think what happened is, the Astral Express crew came to Herta to try and get her to help them to figure out what was going on with March and to, get information on Amphoreus since they lost contact with us.
Unite our goals. Be of your body and mind. Eternal. Dream vanished.
Your Saber Bond tally additionally gets a +1. Immediately it obtains 2 free and high rarity Archer Bond pieces. Go for it. We could probably just sell that. Alright, next. Can't do anything with that. I can do something with that. I can do something with that. Rider, Lancer. Rider. Let's see. Caster, Archer. Lancer. Archer. Boom. Lancer. Archer. Lancer. Archer. Yes. Archer. One more. Lancer. Archer. Boom. Okay. Next. Alright, we're fighting Silverwolf again.
Share good fortunes.
But yeah, I'm kind of like, I'll probably end up going back to do some of the Amphoreus story at some point. I might actually end up doing that next week then. Now that I think about it, we can probably do that next week.
Everything in this world.
Just to kind of like run through it a little bit. Who knows how long that'll take though. But the fact that we're only halfway through and it's already so long, like that's kind of a unfortunate happenstance of sorts.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filth. All will be swept away by the wind. Unite our goals. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Eternal. Fight to live! Cloud scatter. Recalibrated. Time to cleanse the filter.
Oh, this sucks. We were fighting Sam. Alright, we got her down to 20%. Now we gotta fight her again. 'Cause she's like the only one left, right? Alright, that one's been maxed. Maxed. That one's been that one's not maxed yet. That one's been maxed. Boom. Alright, cool. I literally have nothing left. Alright. Alright, I hope this is the last one.
Any personnel who have not evacuated are asked to immediately seek shelter.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Existence is unity. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished.
I noticed some stuff going on with the stream, so hopefully we're good now. Hopefully we're good now. Alright. Hopefully we're good now. I noticed there was some issues going on with the stream, so hopefully we're good now. Hopefully we're good. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Maybe. Right. 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘦𝘥.
It's bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Yeah. Be of your body and mind. Yeah. Everything in this world
is fleeting.
Time to cleanse the filth. Yeah. Set the seas ablaze. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
The only part about this that sucks is I'm having to fight Silver Wolf literally twice in a row. It's not difficult, but like I already fought her once. Why did I? Literally the last person I fought was her. Why did I have to fight her again?
Good news is
Another match, I don't think you're gonna have one loss is nothing again. I don't think you have any more stamina to keep going, my girl. Alright. Alright, we got up to reward level 13. Alright, the only one that really matters is getting up to 20, but I'd like to get up to 28 at some point. I don't know. This just takes a hot minute, honestly. This just takes a hot minute. Because it's just like, you're doing the exact same thing over and over and over. You're just constantly fighting the same things over and over and over again. You're getting buffs, you're doing that, and blah blah blah. Like I said, this, the collaboration event is kind of mid. So. Alright, I do need to, like, eat up some of my, Trailblaze power, I guess is what it's called. Whatever the resin stuff is. This stuff. We do have the double rewards going on right now. I guess I could. I just need to use them up. I have 8 left, apparently. Okay. Yeah, sure. This'll honestly go fairly quickly.
There's more to life. Eternal. Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Be of your body and mind. All will be swept away by the wind. Fight to live! Clouds scattered. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Speed boots, garbage. Attack body with garbage substats. Hands, garbage. Speed boots. If it had crit, that would be worth it, but it's not, sadly.
Existence is unity. Unite our goals. Until everything burns to ashes!
Young miss, it's time for your training.
Yes!
She is very skittish. She is very skittish.
For routine data collection.
Please wait. Your position is too forward.
Pardon me, young miss. Let's begin. Forgive me, young miss. The hollow we're heading.
So she's a fencer. Okay.
Reputation, are you certain you're prepared? An opening. Then it's time we take this seriously, young miss.
That's horrifyingly ugly!
It seems
She really doesn't like anything that is asymmetrical.
This place doesn't look frightening at all, does it? It's elegant, peaceful, and surprisingly symmetrical.
Surprisingly symmetrical.
Looks like we've got some guests who forgot their manners.
Such beautiful composition! Ruined! How rude! You can't just grab a lady's tail like that! Has no one ever told you to bow before a duel?
She talks about being symmetrical, but she doesn't use 2 swords. Like, her fencing is kind of asymmetrical, now that I think about it.
What an exquisite display of... An exquisite display of flawless symmetry.
Not yet. Over there.
As you wish, we'll repair it at once. If I may, being easily startled does little for your dignified image.
Let us dance.
Perhaps a few ghost stories might desensitize you?
Ghost stories? Cloud scattered.
She's cute. She's kind of cute. She's very cute, actually. She's very cute, yeah. I mean, she complains about, like, things being asymmetrical, but her entire fencing style is asymmetrical, right? Because she's only using one sword. Crit body, this could actually go pretty good. This could actually be pretty good. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the way that she's, like, positioned, like, the entirety of her fighting style is very asymmetrical, right? Like, look at this for a second. See?
All we're heading to has
Away by the wind.
a disturbing reputation. Forgive me, young man.
Like, see this? Like, if she wanted to be really symmetrical, she should be using two swords. But she's only using one sword. I mean, I know fencing, you only use one sword, so, like, I get it. But, like, she complains about being asymmetrical, but her whole fighting style is asymmetrical.
The hole we're heading to has a disturbing reputation. Are you certain you're prepared? An opening. Then, it's time we take this seriously, young miss.
Now she's got two swords. Now she's finally symmetrical.
It seems you've reached peak form, young miss.
This place doesn't look frightening at all, does it? It's elegant, peaceful, and surprisingly symmetrical.
Looks like we've got some guests who forgot their manners.
Such beautiful composition! Ruined! Once more.
See, like, her whole fencing style is asymmetrical. See what I mean? Like, it's asymmetrical. She needs to use both swords. I wonder, like, what the deal is with her being, like, so obsessive with symmetry. Like, I'd be curious to see what the deal is with that.
What an exquisite display of... An exquisite display of flawless symmetry.
Not yet. Over there.
As you wish, we'll repair it at once. If I may, being easily startled does little for your dignified image.
Cloud scattered. Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, she's very cute. She was very cute during the whole summer thing. Especially, like, all of her interactions. She's kind of cute. She's very cute. I don't know if I'll get her just yet. I'll probably definitely put her on, like, the Chipotle list. I might at least try, depending on, like, who's coming out in the next Zenless patch. Which I'm curious if we have any idea who's rerunning alongside Orphe, Magus, and Seed. Let's see, ZZZ 2. What are we on? 2.2 right now? 2.3?
Dream vanished. Be of your body and mind. Stay away.
Seed's coming out first. She might be fun to play. No idea just yet.
Swept away by the wind.
Though, to be fair, it is still a month away, so we do have quite a while
Everything in this world
before we'll know.
is bleeding.
So... maybe as we get closer... if it hits crit rate, which crit rate or speed, which it probably won't. Alright, we're done. Yeah, as we get closer to 2.2, we'll probably know more, definitely, about like who's possibly getting a rerun. I wanted to see where these went. Let's see here. Defense, garbage. If this gets like crit damage or speed, break effect. Let's see here. All right, crit rate. Let's see. We need effect resistance, and I'll keep it as is for now. We would need speed for this one. Effect hit rate. Hopefully this either hits attack percent or crit rate. Alright, we hit CR twice. God, man. It's a shitty relic. It had okay potential, but it was shitty. Attack. HP, this is going to be the same thing as well. HP, we're not even going to go any further. Alright, speed. EHR, I'm not going to level that up anymore. Defense, that needs to be, oh, that needs to be trashed. Hand. Alright, this would have to hit, like, mostly attack and crit rate. Alright, we'll see where it goes with 9. Alright, shitty. Alright. What else do we have available? This one, speed. Attack flat. Alright, let's see where this one goes. HP. Crit damage. More HP. Crit rate. Okay, this one might be okay. Effect resistance. Nope. Alright, let's see where this one goes. Attack. Attack percent. Hey, Theo, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. More attack percent. Crit rate. Crit rate. It's, like, not bad, but not good either. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know. You're listening to Golden Huntrix because there is, like, a few days left. I don't know who Golden Huntrix is. Oh, is that from, that's from K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay. Yeah, I have not watched this. I've seen, like, clips of it. But I have not watched this. I've seen clips, though. It looks like a very funny anime. Let's see, we had a few more that we got at some point, right? Feet. Crit damage. This hits like crit rate, mostly. Nope. Garbage. Speed. Crit damage. HP. It looks like a fun animation movie. It just hasn't, like, I just haven't had a chance to, like, sit down and watch it, though, but it looks like it could be pretty fun to watch. Boom. Dispatch one assignment. Bam. Dispatch again. Bam. Boom. But when you say you only have a few days left to watch it, what do you mean by that? Like, are they gonna, like, take that... Are they gonna, like, take it down or something? Here, Silver Wolf is coming out at the end of... Let's see. What do... That's not it. Boom. What... These are mostly done. This one ends in a day or so. I might try this again. Probably not. I probably won't try that again. I might try this again. Alright. I am gonna kind of segue into doing some Zenless and try to run through a bit more of the main story. We're almost done with Season 1. I think there's only like one main chapter left in Season 1. And then like maybe a side story or two or something to that effect. And then we'll be done primarily with at least the first big chapters. I'm not sure actually what comes after where I'm currently at. Let's see here. What was I doing? We were back at the Outer Rim. We got sucked into a hollow with Miyabi. So now we are kind of right after that. Alright. I do need to kind of just like whisk through my dailies real quick here. 𝘬𝘬? Is that right? It's been rented out. Am I too late? I should have come early in the morning and waited for the store to open. That sucks. Sorry. Currently inquiring. Just a step too late, huh? The tape I wanted got rented out already. since I'm already here, I'll look for an alternative. Could you recommend me something fantasy with aliens? Fantasy with aliens. Do I have any fantasies? Okay, fantasy with aliens. Don't touch. Alright, I can recommend you this one. Oh, she likes it. She's worried about her part-time job. I'm guessing she doesn't get paid a whole lot. As I recall, the last time we saw her, she was having us DoorDash for her. She's gonna help us with promotions for free. Please. I'll give you business cards to promote my video store on your DoorDash stand. Saul can now promote the video store. Oh, very nice. Alright. I am hustling over here. Alright, Jobert. I don't know what kind of family disputes you have, but I hope they're solved. Family recruitment. Can you recruit your family to become members of my video store? Alright. Currently open. Okay. Keep working hard. What does he want? What are you doing in my store? If you're not gonna rent out a videotape or sign up for my Ponzi scheme membership, you need to leave. You're scaring off my other potential customers. Okay, they left. Okay, good. HIA recruitment is underway. Protect the future of New Eridu. Join the HIA. Experts claim there is no evidence. Eating carrots wards off corruption. Alright, we need to buy stock in carrot farms right now. That'll be my backup plan in case this whole video store idea doesn't end up working out. Alright, I need to go get some coffee.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Boom.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Alright, we did coffee, we did the newsstand, I think that's basically it, right? I have not... We've already opened the video store. Perfect. Dailies are done. Alright. What is your major malfunction, Bangboo? Why do you keep having, why do you have that thing above your head? Currently inquiring. I want to see a hot-blooded adventure where the good guys teach the bad guys a lesson. Adventure. Sure, Starlight Nights. Here, watch the Starlight Nights. Oh, does he not like it? You don't like my recommendation? If you don't like it, you can just leave. It does absolutely increase my revenue. 100%. You want to become a part-time promoter? Okay. I hope you're going to be promoting for free. I'll give you a discount on your membership. Alright, bro. I literally just got 2 free promotion plans, and what have you been doing? You've just been standing here. You need to get your act together, Wise. Don't worry, I'm back. I'm back to literally save the store. This is the true hero story. Me literally saving the last blockbuster on planet Earth from going out of business. That's right. We still have to deal with the PubSec election, don't we? Sometime later, in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janus Quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
That strong stimulus probably being coffee, right? Let me take a sip of coffee right now. I can solve that strong stimulus problem. There. Problem solved. We have to get Perlman back. Yeah, we gotta like haul this fat fucking pig back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master.
No, the video store is more important. If I'm going to be in the hospital or I'm going to be resting, who's going to be running the video store? No one. Because the only thing you do is sit back here and play gacha games on your phone. I'm literally the only one running this store at this point. Like, it's literally all hinging on me and my Ponzi scheme and my eventual plan to have a video store monopoly in New Eridu.
The Ballet Twins Hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Could it be? It definitely is. This is definitely all connected. That's definitely a possibility. Could it be the mastermind pulling strings behind the scenes? Yes.
Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but...
Bringer is definitely behind this.
Might sound cruel.
He did not refute the allegations of corruption. So he's definitely the one behind this.
If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal.
Because they're only pretend villains. They're not real villains.
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
This isn't good. We're getting hacked.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious?
He's very slow to react.
Warning.
The lights begin flickering. A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
That we know of. Check the attack source. Check the HDD system. It's probably coming from the hard disk drive.
It's not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system.
Oh shit. This is corporate warfare. Someone else is trying to set up another video store because they realize that there's actually money to be made in renting out physical media. Because you can buy a subscription to Netflix or Amazon and you get access to their digital library, but in the end, you don't actually own the videos themselves. And so they realize that the only way to outsmart all of the online streaming services is to offer physical media. And so they set up shop probably down the road, and now they are commencing a cyber attack on our video store to try and get ahead. What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified. Oh shit.
There are people right outside our front door.
Oh no.
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
This isn't good.
I'll handle the officers.
They're here to figure out that I'm running a Ponzi scheme. That's right. I sacrifice you, brother. Since you're otherwise useless, you can at least become a sacrifice in my plans to have the video play monopoly over all of New Eridu.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Yeah, it's just my room. Get out of my room.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
Do you wanna... Hey, you need to be pushing membership cards on these guys.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
And the last blockbuster on planet Earth. I can't have you rummaging through my personal collection of member-only exclusives.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
Well, that was a close one.
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Is she drinking water? At least she's trying to stay hydrated. Alright, well that was a close one. They almost discovered my Ponzi scheme. Alright, I guess Fairy has to fix herself. So, I'm guessing they had some kind of electronic interference when they came into the video store. It's weird that they were doing that. I guess they can't be too careful in New Eridu. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Why do I have to wait patiently in front of the screen? Why can't I, like, go over to the couch and start watching a video? To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. I love how that is like a default. That is a default option. Press 1 to log into the internet. Press 2 to connect to the hard disk drive. And then press 3 to clear your browser search history. Oh god. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command Fairy is the most powerful AI. Fairy is the most powerful AI. I wonder what would have happened if I press leave. Inspired. Fairy speeds up the repair process by 0.01%. Nothing's available, of course. Oh, there's a story commission available. I already completed it, though. Alright, Fairy, you do your thing. Alright, what do I need to do now? Oh, hi. I want to say thank you for saving me and my collection from being violently rummaged through by those very grisly men. They almost destroyed all of my merchandise.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
I don't know if I can relax just yet.
Please explain what is going on.
That's what I would like to know. I'm just sitting here running my video store, not doing anything suspicious, and then these guys just show up out of nowhere and start like rummaging through. They almost broke one of my very prized member exclusive videotapes.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, Manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said 011010000 011000101 011011100 0111000.
I'm glad you understand that. I get it's binary, but I'm glad you understood that.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Translates to help. HELP, I guess.
Worried that you might be in danger, Zhuyan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, Qingyi. Okay, I'll thank you because you're a robot. You're a human. You're just doing your job, so you should be you don't need to be thanked.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation.
Look, they discovered my Ponzi scheme and they needed to find proof.
Manager.
This is a bit complicated.
It's complicated. Look, you see, I'm actively pushing and strong-arming people into getting membership subscriptions to my video store because we're otherwise going out of business, and it's a deal, right? Like, you bring a friend into the subscription plan, and you get a discount, and if they bring in a friend to get a subscription, they get a discount, and it just keeps on going, right? It's like a pyramid Ponzi scheme, right? So, yeah. Hey, Rishin, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. You caught us at the perfect time. I'm sitting here having to explain my membership Ponzi scheme to the cops. But these cops are good, as in, like, these cops helped me, like, not get arrested. So, I don't know if they're good cops, but they're good for me kind of cops.
Allow me to explain.
Who the heck is this?
Huh? This voice.
Oh, is that Miyabi? It's Miyabi. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about the revenue. You're right. I totally forgot about the revenue. I totally forgot. It's not this one. Shoot, I have it saved. Hold up. Here it is. Alright, yes. I totally forgot about the gacha revenue. But it looks like in July, they made $769 million in total. HSR did not breach 100 million. That's a bit surprising. That's a bit surprising. I was expecting them to breach 100 million. It could be that not all of these sources have been tallied yet. But I was honestly expecting them to breach 100 million. But I'm guessing combined Finon, Archer, and Saber wasn't enough to compare with Castoris, I guess. Love and Deep Spray still going strong. Genshin lost a couple of million. How did they do the month before? Yeah. Let's see, who was even, let's see here. Who even was, let's see here. Genshin, what is it, 5.7 banners? Who even was on the banner? Skirk. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Skirk. Who was on before 5.6? Who was 5.6? Escoffier. Okay. Alright, so that makes sense. 𝘐𝘮 was somewhat of a popular character, I guess. I guess Escoffier wasn't that popular. Yeah, 𝘐𝘮 maybe. Yeah, it looks like it was 𝘐𝘮. Yeah, 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘲 got a huge bump up in popularity in July, so this isn't surprising. This isn't that surprising. It got a huge bump up in popularity, though it seems to come and go in waves. Nikke, Gundam, Zenless. I think they normally do around the 20s and the teens, right? Yeah, they normally do 20s and the teens. Who was this? December? December? I'm not sure who was in December. Was that Miyabi, maybe? Wuthering Waves dropped down substantially. Wow. Yeah, they dropped down substantially. What did they... Let's see, who was this? You know what? It's probably because everyone was saving for 𝘧𝘠𝘏. That was probably the case. We'll probably see around 30-ish million for 𝘧𝘧𝘏. I would bank on around 30 mil for 𝘧𝘧𝘏. First Miyabi banner, yeah, that's probably what it was, right? First Miyabi banner way back here, that makes sense. Rerun probably will end up being somewhere around 30 to 40, especially with like Yuzuha and Alice. Mostly probably from Yuzuha. She seems to be pretty well received from what I've seen. Yeah, let's see, what is this? Who was last banner? What are we in right now? Wuthering Waves banners. Yeah, who all was in the banners? 2.5 is where we're currently at. Right, we're in 2.5. 2.4, 𝘬𝘮. Okay, it was 𝘬𝘮. Huh. 𝘬𝘮 basically dominated for 3 weeks in the banner for July. I'm surprised she wasn't more popular, though I imagine most people were probably skipping out to get 𝘧𝘠𝘏, and if they needed to snag a 𝘬𝘰𝘄 and a 𝘮𝑡𝑒𝑟𝑒𝑙𝑎, they would. Yeah, so June, Cartesia, July, gonna be 𝘬𝘮, and then like the first week or so of 𝘧𝘠𝘏. I'd be curious to see like the breakdown on who got who. Like, I'd be curious to see like financially the breakdown between 𝘬𝘮 and 𝘧𝘏. Even though like 𝘧𝘠𝘏 was only there for a week. But yeah, they dropped down a bit. I mean, they're still doing better than they were like 6 months ago, 7 months ago. So I got a feeling it's going to be like a wave kind of a thing. Infinity Nikki doing okay. Like they crashed pretty hard after they did that thing with like the costumes, right? Like they crashed pretty hard with the costumes. Like they did something with like the costume gotcha. And so they started crashing pretty hard. They must have done something to get some money spent on them. Let's see here. Who was the least performing new Date Alive Spirit Echo? When did it launch though? $2,000. When did it launch? July 30th. Okay, yeah, so it, so, like, they made $2,000 in a single day. So we'll have to like see how well it does. But yeah, I guess it shut down substantially in the past for a variety of reasons, I guess. These posts are protected? What? That doesn't look good. Yeah, it did pretty bad in 2 days for how big of a IP it is. Yeah. Yeah, so like released within 2 days. I mean, it just looks like the game itself isn't a good game. That's what it looks like. Like it shut down originally because of bugs. They re-released it a second time, I guess, with a better engine, quality of life, and some kind of balance. Regardless, it still failed. Yeah, if I guarantee, like, if they released this game again around the same time that we were getting, like, 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, it probably would have done okay. But I guess the game just had some pretty terrible, pretty terrible revenue systems in place. All hail Kurumi. It could have been terrible marketing. I mean, I'm not familiar with the game itself. I know it had a game at some point. Yeah. I know it had a game at some point, because I remember reading about a 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 gacha game. I didn't even know it would have, like, I would have assumed that, like, it would have just been, like, straight up either Japanese or Chinese dubbed. I wouldn't have even guessed that there was, like, an English variant. It looks like it had a number of collabs, though. Yeah, it shut down in 2023. Yeah, I didn't even realize that it had like an English version. I knew that it had I knew 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 had like a gacha game. I didn't realize it had like an English version. But I guess it's not, I mean, for 2 days you probably had like maybe a couple hundred people spend like $5 or $10 on this thing. That's probably about it. They probably did $5 or $10 to get some pulls, but it sounds like just the... It sounds like it was just mostly like a whaling game. Like you basically just wailed on what you wanted, and if you didn't, you were kind of screwed. But yeah, that sucks. In a way, it sucks. I would say it doesn't suck because if they didn't market the game appropriately and they didn't make the game, I guess, as big of a cash grab as it seems like it was, because it seems like the events, at least the people that are talking about it, so take that with however many spoonfuls of salt as you wish, but the people that are at least talking about it in the Gotcha Gaming subreddit, so, I mean, again, take that with as much salt as you so desire. They're at least talking about it being just, like, overall terrible. Though, I do recall these are the same people that call PGR terrible, so, and PGR has one of the most free-to-play friendly, gotcha systems in, gaming. Not the most free-to-play, but it has one of the most free-to-play systems in gaming. So... Song of the Welkin Moon. It's gonna kill itself and then gonna be reborn. Etheria. Oh, did Etheria shut down? It didn't shut down. It's just making very little money. It's making very little money. We'll see. We'll see. They're coming. They started out, I guess, not too great. It didn't. Okay, yeah. It looks like it started out. It started out not too great compared to like other games. I mean, if you start out making only 7 mil, but the game is decent, you can expect it to grow in revenue or at least maintain. But I mean, they quickly dropped to 2 million. Like, what are the reviews even on this? Theoria Restart review. What do you guys think about Etheria Restart? Dailies are way too tedious. Skill upgrades are way too rare. That's right. I heard that the progression in this game is terrible. I did hear about that. Progression in this game is terrible. Ascension upgrades are way too rare. I guess it costs 300 to pull, whatever that means. Or maybe 300 pulls to get the rare. The game is too hard. Doesn't help how difficult it is to get materials. PvP is subjective. That's right. This is basically Star Rail with PvP. Now I remember. Yeah. What else? I'm curious now. What else has not been performing too well? Tribe 9, don't even know what that is. Black Clover. One Punch Man only pulled in 6 grand. Cloud not doing so hot. Danmachi. Girls front line, not... It's like slowly, I guess. We'll see. DMC, I guess, still holding on. I tried 𝘫𝘀. I didn't like it. I didn't like the gameplay with 𝘫𝘀, so that honestly makes a lot of sense. Tower of Fantasy is somehow still holding on, but they are rapidly declining. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦 is like all over the place. 𝘬𝘩𝘴𝑙𝑦𝑝se is slowly going down since the beginning of this year. Eminence and Shadow still up and down, but who knows? We'll see. Let's see, I'm curious, with the collaboration. PGR is still hanging on, thank God. They're still hanging on. I'm curious with the collaboration how well, Fate Grand Order ended up doing with the collaboration with, Star Rail. Oh, they've actually been doing pretty decent the last couple of months. Nikkei's just coming on an up wave right now. Yeah, I'm honestly a bit surprised. This didn't hit over 100 mil. Like, I was expecting it to hit Caster Reese levels, honestly. Actually, I was honestly expecting it to hit above Caster Reese. So, that is a bit surprising. It's not surprising that June only made 19 mil because everyone was definitely going to be saving. Just like it wasn't surprising that March only made 30 mil because everyone was going to be saving in April. So, this pattern doesn't surprise me. What surprises me a lot is the fact that this is actually lower than Caster Reese. I was 100% expecting this to exceed it. Love in Deep Space is still kicking away. Like, they're just like... This is a game that's probably gonna, like, just maintain for a long period of time. Like, a lot of people talk about the true Genshin killer. That's basically this one. That's basically this one, though it's not even killing Genshin, it's just targeting the same audience, just gender flipped. I am gonna be fairly interested with Uma Musume where they end up going, because they got a serious boost in popularity with like the global release, and a lot of people started playing it, especially streaming it. So I'm curious where this is going to end up going.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Perlman in sight. Is that correct?
She didn't need to go into a high Q for this, but yes.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Yes. I mean, either way, they would still be in millions of profit. Yeah. Yeah, before it was still, yeah, like, it was doing pretty good. Like, it was still doing pretty good. Like, if you look at it, like, they were still making, like, several $1 million. Like, their lowest month this year was 7 million. But they seem to average somewhere in, like, 10 to 14 million range is what it looks like. They seem to average right around here. Who knows what this was, and who knows, this has got to be due to, honestly, probably a couple of high-profile streamers taking a look at the game. Like, this is honestly probably what this is from. But they did really well even before the global release. Hey, Kimiko, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome in. Yeah, it'll probably just end up, like, once it stabilizes, it'll probably just, like, stabilize somewhere around, like, the 16 to 18 million range, honestly. Because it seems like it was just, you know, somewhere around, like, the 12 to 14. So it'll probably just end up being, like, maybe 12 to 16 or, like, 14 to 18 million range. That's probably where it's just gonna teeter around until they get, like, stuff going on here or here, periodically. But yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I can see why people like it. Like, it definitely looks like a cute game. It's definitely a cute game. Let's see here. 𝘬𝘰𝘮 gameplay. Let's see here. What's... we can probably just watch this one, right? Yeah, it's definitely like a interesting, like, and cute game. Like, I can see why a lot of the characters are definitely, like, popular. Especially, like, 𝘬𝘮, right? Like, a lot of people apparently like 𝘬𝘮. I'm not sure who this chick is off the top of my head. But, the characters definitely look cute. I know a lot of people ended up liking the anime. It was just, the anime was okay for me. 𝘬𝘮 McQueen. Okay, I guess that's who this is. I'm new here. How's everyone doing? Hey, we're doing okay. Thank you for asking. The real question is, how are you? That's the real question. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, the anime never kind of like popped off for me personally. 𝘬𝘮 𝘬𝘮. If I did play, I'd probably play mostly for 𝘬𝘮. I did find 𝘬𝘮 to be really cute. I did find 𝘬𝘮 to be really cute. Especially like some of her reactions. Like some of the stuff that she did. Like, oh my god. Like this part, oh my god. She's such a derp. I love it. Yeah. So, I mean, I can see why it's popular, honestly. It would be nice if they had, like, an actual English language release. But, you know, it is what it is. Sorry, I'm a proxy. I'm still a law-abiding citizen, though. Yeah, I might be doing mostly illegal stuff, like trying to start a... Actually, you know what? I need to be accurate about this. Ponzi versus pyramid scheme. What's the difference? Are both fraudulent investment structures that rely on recruiting new participants to pay earlier investors. They differ in their primary focus. Alright. Collects money from investors and uses it to pay returns to earlier investors, creating an illusion of profitability. Emphasizes recruiting new participants who pay fees to join rather than selling products or services. Alright. So I'm kind of like running a mixture of a Ponzi and pyramid scheme, right? Because my whole video store membership scheme relies on recruiting new people who get a discount if they recruit new people, but they all end up paying me. They just get a discount with their membership, right? So like, I'm up here, right? I get these two people to pay me the membership fees at like full price. but then I tell them if they bring a friend, they get to get a discount on their membership plan. So they bring a friend who then pays me. He gets the membership discount, and then I tell the friend, hey, bring me another member in, and you get a discount on your membership plan. So, like, it's like a weird... I guess like it would actually be more of a pyramid scheme than anything. You're a pyramid scheme? Okay, then I guess we're more of a pyramid scheme than anything, right? So we're not really a Ponzi scheme, we're a pyramid scheme. Nice to hear. I'm kind of frustrated about my Miyabi build. I might need some advice. Yeah, you're way more of a pyramid than a Ponzi scheme. Okay, I guess that's what it is, right? The Ponzi pyramid. Oh, maybe I'm more of a Ponzi pyramid. Maybe I'm more of a Ponzi pyramid. I'm honestly not too well versed, Kimiko, about like builds. I usually use Pridwin, honestly, when it comes to building. And so I believe the recommended is 4-piece branch and blade and 2-piece polar metal. Because I'm not asking for investors and you're not paying back investors. I guess that's true. I guess I'm running more of a pyramid scheme than a Ponzi scheme, though it isn't about like investment. It's just about membership scheme. How about that? Membership pyramid scheme. How about that? Maybe this is what I'm running. I'm running a membership pyramid scheme. The unsustainable exponential progression of a classic pyramid scheme in which every member recruits 6 new people. To sustain the scheme, the 2.2 billion people in the 12th layer would be required to recruit 13.1 billion more people for the 13th layer, even though there are not nearly enough people in the world to achieve that. Yeah. So I guess I am running more of a pyramid scheme than anything. So that's probably the problem. That's probably the problem. You know what? I just realized why my last blockbuster on planet Earth is like not really working out too well, because I've been using the wrong scheme this entire time. I was trying to use a Ponzi scheme setup, and this entire time I should have been using a pyramid scheme. This is an absolute fail on my end. I was using the wrong setup. You try to use the sets you suggested, more grinding it is. Yeah, man, it's all about grinding. But yeah, I'm fairly certain with Miyabi, the recommended is 4-piece branch and blade, because you get the crit damage and you get the 4-piece anomaly mastery, which increases the crit damage by an additional 30%. And what you want to work on, I believe, is getting her up to, I think, like 80-ish% crit rate. I think you want to get her up to like 80-ish% crit rate. Get to 80% crit rate. If you're not able to probably meet this, right? So like if you're not able to probably meet this, then probably use 2-piece woodpecker. Probably use 2-piece woodpecker if you're not able to reach the 80 percentile with crit rate. But if you are able to get to 80% with substats included in that, probably go to 2-piece polar metal for the additional ice damage. Yeah, instead of the promise of making money, you give the promise of getting more benefits the more members you bring in, right? So like, let's look at this, right? Let's look at my current video store scheme, right? Video store plans, confidential, right? So this is I want you guys to know this is confidential. Don't tell your friends what I'm doing, okay? This is very confidential information. So like don't like forget you ever saw this, all right? First off, offer memberships. All right, this is done. All right, we now have memberships, all right? Secondly, membership discount for referring a friend. All right, you get a membership discount if you refer a friend, which means that referred friends memberships also get a discount if they refer a friend, right? All right. We now have video store exclusive videotapes, right? That whole 𝘵𝘮𝘵𝘩𝘦 documentary, right? We can target the 𝘵𝘮𝘵 fan base when we got sucked into that hollow with her, right? Like we recorded that firsthand. We did like selfie recordings with 𝘵𝘮𝘵 as she was fighting the hollows, fighting the ethereals and the hollows. So now we have video store exclusive videotapes. These are only available to members. So if we can target like other high profile popular people, so maybe people from Section 6, right? We can target them and we can get more video store exclusive videotapes, right? That are only for members. Which means that we'll get more people that sign up for the membership. All right, more people that sign up for the membership. And then they'll tell members of the Section 6 fan clubs, hey, they have exclusive videotapes on our pop idols. And so they'll refer them, right? They'll use the refer a friend. They will get the videotapes and the membership discount. So you see how this works? You see how this works? Yeah, the 𝘵𝘮𝘵𝘩𝘵 videotape alone will most likely boost your profits and membership count by 500%. Yeah, man. You see where I'm going with this, right? You see where I'm going with this? Let's see here. Let's see here. 𝘵𝘮𝘵 build guide. 𝘵𝘮𝘵 build guide. It's mostly Pridwin. Here's a guide from like 5 months ago. Mr. Men plays. They're recommending branch and blade with woodpecker, which is weird. Let's see, teams and synergy. Do they mention anything about the builds here? I'm fairly certain when I was looking at her, they were recommending branch and blade with polar metal. I think it's just that they're recommending woodpecker if you don't have that extra crit rate from the substats. Though it does look like most people are preferring to use branch and blade with woodpecker. That's what it looks like. Hormone punk. 10%, 10%. These should be interchangeable. Ultimately, what it'll end up being is what your substats look like. I mean, there is a fair difference between 132 seconds and 120 seconds, but like 132 versus 129 seconds to clear a cycle is not a big deal. That's just like 3 seconds. Of course, again, like these are like under theorycraft testing environments. But I imagine, like, if you need that extra crit rate to reach around 80%, probably go with Woodpecker. But if you have better stats on Polar Metal, go with Polar Metal. If you have better stats on Astral Voice, go with Astral Voice, right? Probably what ends up happening is people go with Branch and Blade with Woodpecker because they don't have the substats and they need that extra oomph of crit rate. That's probably what it ends up boiling down to and why this is the preferred setup. That would be my guess. But it looks like the best in slot, going by what I'm seeing here, would be Branch and Blade with a +10 attack. So yeah, ultimately it'll just end up being whatever your substats look like. Again, I'm not a theory crafter, but this is just what I'm gleaning. This is just what I'm getting from by gleaning this information. So. It looks like the average is somewhere around 74%, with the average crit damage around 146. So they're almost hitting the 1-2 ratio. Average substats around 29%. Yeah. So that's probably what it's going to end up being, right? That's probably what it's going to end up being. It's just whatever your substats are better. So, do your own research, basically. Field test, figure out what works best for you.
Sorry. It's true.
Hey, Proxy, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. How are you?
Dad, we are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Yes, I swear we've never done anything bad. We're the most lawful among the unlawful. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. She has no idea how to respond to that. Good. I want to use my confusion skills against you so you don't arrest me. It is still, very important that, it is still very important that I set up my pyramid video store scheme.
GUN? Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to GUN.
You're doing good. Glad to hear it, man.
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it.
Oh.
Too bad. I was wrong.
What? Wait, we literally just confessed. Why are you wrong? You said we wouldn't deceive you. We didn't deceive you. Or are you talking about like a prior encounter we had with them?
GUN, I'm so sorry. We really...
Oh, you know what? They're probably talking about that one time that they invited us to their lame-ass lecture.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue.
That's right. We'll arrest you later. Please don't arrest me at all.
Accusations against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election. And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors.
I guess freedom of speech does not exist in New Eridu. Good to know.
The leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived.
Indeed.
But I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
We're not arrested yet.
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day.
We're not arrested yet. Okay, we are safe. We are very safe. They're not going to arrest us yet.
I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you for believing in us. Thank you for not arresting me. I don't care whether you believe me or not. Just don't arrest me until I set up my video store empire and I am now untouchable and you can't actually arrest me because I have too much money to throw around.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Stay and keep an eye on the video store. Oh great, they're leaving a spy with us. This is always great. Look, I know you're a robot and stuff, but you have to run out of battery charge at some point, right? Someone so young. You know, those are big words coming from someone so small. Like, I literally think I'm about, like, a foot taller than you. Thank you for your help. I don't know, yeah, thank you for your service, kind officer, for not arresting me. Is my MC Wise or Bell? I think it's Bell. I think it's Bell. I don't know. You can change him though, right? Like, I think you can change him. Right? I think you can change him. But yeah, I think I went with Bell. I think you can change him though. I don't know. But yeah, I went with Bell. I went with Bell. So I guess we're going in here again. Yeah, I typically will end up, oh, I didn't realize Yanagi was Anomaly too. I will typically end up going with, like, the female variants. Like, I do that with Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Star Rail, and, Zenless. The ballet twins hollow. Why are we back here again?
Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Zhu Yuan?
She just left. Yeah, she's gone. Thank God she's gone. Yeah, because I swear to God, she was probably still gonna arrest me. I think Zhu Yuan was probably gonna put the cuffs on my hands, but just leave me in the store. Yeah. Do I like Wise or Bell? I mean, Bell is, like, literally the only one pushing membership cards on people, while this dude just literally sits on the sofa watching videos and playing gacha games. He's a literally useless brother. Like, I 100% prefer Bell. Though, to be fair, if I had swapped, if I had chosen, Wise, I probably would have been saying the same thing about Bell, how she's, like, an absolutely useless lazy bitch. So, you know, like, it goes both ways. It's just a matter of me choosing Bell.
So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
They're both okay. In terms of, like, design, I would say overall, I honestly would prefer Bell's design, though I do like Wise's jacket. Like, if they gave Wise's jacket to Bell, I think that would have been pretty cool.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
Yeah, it's probably because she lost money, right? It's my fault? It's not my fault. I take no fault in any of this. They should not have bet on whether or not, I was actually telling the truth. They shouldn't have bet on that. You like Wise? Okay, yeah. He's not bad. It's just like, I prefer Bell, you know.
The course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better.
Oh, does she have, like, personal experience doing this? She has personal experience with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't think that a GUN Miyabi ship was possible, but I think it's possible now.
Where'd you even learn that?
Clearly from personal experience.
I learned it from Zhu mother.
Oh, never mind. Oh, she tried it. Oh. Oh, she actually tried it. Oh, man. Let's get this fat fucking pig back.
Even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully,
thankfully, I'm upgrading from a hard disk drive to a solid state drive. So, like, this is okay. Fairy will be a lot faster on a solid state. Though, to be fair, she'll probably be a lot faster if we put her on an NVMe, so, I mean...
Chubby little man back.
Yeah, chubby little man. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks this guy's a fat fucking pig. Oh, now I get to play Harumasa, okay. Why is this guy using a bow? Oh, it's a bow that splits in half to knives. Okay, that's a little bit more understandable.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
What agents do I like? Honestly, in terms of like my most favorite agents in ZZZ, I honestly am probably firmly in the Miyabi camp. I like Miyabi quite a bit, though that's mostly because I'm like, a big fan of like Virgil and like, from DMC and, like Ayaka from Genshin. I like their playstyles, and Miyabi plays a lot like those characters. Oh.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Well, that sucks.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Pearlman is nearby.
Where are... What? Do you see these guys?
The Pelé twins' layout is quite complicated.
Do you see these guys?
No wonder our enemy tried to escape here.
They're just...
Don't worry.
Shooting in front of them without actually aiming. And they're just going back and forth. Do you see these guys? Like, what is their problem? They're stormtroopers? 100%, man. Like, I don't even know if they're stormtroopers, actually. They're just, like, literal robots, like, sweeping back and forth. Like, they literally, they're, like, you ever see the automatic sprinklers? Like, the old ones? Have you ever seen, like, the old automatic sprinklers before, like, the actual automatic sprinklers ever became a thing? Automatic sprinklers. Analog.
I'm so tired.
Analog automatic sprinklers, not these, not these, not these either. Shoot. They weren't like, they were like analog sprinklers. Maybe just like sprinklers.
Oops. Looks like my bow's busted.
Water sprinklers, maybe. Not these. God. Why is these? They're kind of like these. They're kind of like these. They looked a little bit different, though. They looked a little bit different, though, but they're basically like these. Yeah, you like Astriel? Yeah. Yeah, Astriel is definitely very, we'll just say very pretty. How about that? We'll definitely say she's very pretty. I would say my preferred agents in terms of, like, sprinkler system, spray, nozzle, impact, rotor, rubber. God, I'm gonna have to Google this, aren't I? Okay. Types of water sprinklers. Types of water sprinklers. I like, first would be Miyabi. These. Have you ever seen these? You ever seen these? They like spin around, and then once they reach a certain spot, they like go back to where they started. What are they called? Oscillating impact sprinklers. They might be impact sprinklers. Okay, yeah, they're impact sprinklers.
Is it okay if I take a sick day?
These. Let me see if he shows a picture of it. Let me see if he shows it, like, actually how it works. Okay, here it is. He's showing how it works.
Oops.
And it keeps like rotating. It keeps like rotating until it reaches a certain point, and then it goes back to where it started. Eventually, it goes back to where it started. I wonder if he's going to show that. He's probably not going to show it, is he? He's probably not going to show it, yeah. They need to be commissioned back to the factory. You have those? Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. They go for so long, and then they revert back to the position they started in, and you can, like, kind of like analog program them at, like, different, like, click levels.
Looks like my bow's busted.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. I was hoping I could find, like, an actual picture of it. I was hoping I could find, like, an actual picture of it. But these used to be, like, very popular before, like, automatic sprinklers were a thing. And that's what these guys remind me of, because, like, you look at them, right? Like, you look at them right here. They just go back and forth, right? Like this guy right here, it's like the sprinkler. Like the sprinkler, right? He just goes so far and then he just reverts back to his original position, right? You see what I'm saying? Same thing with these guys. So these guys are more like just like spraying regularly. Yeah, you see it? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's like seeing it, okay? Also, why can't I go back up there? There was like a chest up there that I need to get. I feel like actually restarting this. We're gonna restart this, because I don't feel like coming back around and doing this again. But yeah, in terms of like agents, like primary, I like 𝘕𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩. We've already seen this. I like 𝘕𝘵𝘩𝘦. And then after 𝘕𝘵𝘩𝘦 would be probably Jane Doe or Bernice. Probably more Bernice than Jane Doe. And then after that would be Jane Doe. So like those are like the characters that I like the most.
Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a mechanism nearby. Enemies nearby. Be careful.
There's not like a treasure chest over here, right? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Alright, let's not forget this. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's go like destroy these stormtroopers over here. Or maybe we should call them like water sprinklers, because that's basically what they are. I'm not missing anything over here, right? Nope, apparently not. Hey, 𝘐'𝘮, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. You like 𝘕𝘵𝘩𝘦 the most because of her design, and she is the only DPS in this game that doesn't feel janky to play. I mean, I just like her because I'm like 17% gay and have a raging boner for Virgil. So, I mean, that's why I like her. It also helps the fact that she's, got a playstyle similar to like Ayaka and 𝘮𝘲 𝘕𝘖𝘛 from Honkai Impact. But you want to know what's crazy? Like all of the characters that I typically like, their playstyles are almost always like ice. Like I don't know what the deal is. Like Ayaka from Genshin is ice. 𝘮𝘲 𝘕𝘖𝘛 from Honkai Impact is ice. 𝘕𝘵𝘩𝘦 from Zenless is ice. Like, about the only one that's, like, slightly different from all of this is, Firefly. She's fire. I mean, I do like 𝘕𝘵𝘩𝘦, but that's mostly because, like, she's this absolute brain rot. And then I like Jane Doe because, like, she is actually pretty hot. Jane Doe's pretty hot. And she's got the DirectX 13 physics update. She's got the Unreal Engine DirectX 13 physics update. So that's why I like 𝘕𝘵𝘩𝘦. I mean, Jane Doe. Man, I can't even open a video on YouTube without drama from WuWa. Really? What's going on? I haven't heard anything. What's going on? I mean, the only thing for me that I've had going on is that whatever, what are these? I don't know what those are. The only thing going on for me is like, whatever kind of update they had, like some point last week, combined with like new NVIDIA drivers. I tried rolling the drivers back, or rather, excuse me, I tried updating the drivers to the newest one. I should probably roll it back though, but apparently there was also an issue with NVIDIA drivers where certain ray tracing games would crash. Which might have explained a little bit about what was going on, because like the driver before the one they launched a couple of days ago with NVIDIA, apparently like if the games you were playing had ray tracing enabled, they would crash. Which Wuthering Waves does in fact have ray tracing, so mind if I head back and fix it for a bit? You can turn that off though. But I've also noticed like some texture glitching as well, even after the driver update to the one they launched a couple of days ago at the end of July. So I didn't have these issues. I don't know. Maybe it's still an NVIDIA driver issue. Maybe. I don't know. But the 𝘧𝘮 drama, I haven't even heard of that.
Okay if I take a sick day.
I haven't even heard of that. This is basically what opens up apparently, for the most part whenever I do YouTube, at least on my my streaming channel, for YouTube. This is what opens up. It's typically going to be a mixture of Daily Dose of Internet, Guga Foods is a lot of times here, fucking horse videos now apparently, stuff with HSR. There's usually at least a couple of very cultured videos that pop up like this one.
Oh, I'm so tired. Okay.
So yeah. Yeah. This is basically what pops up now. 𝘮𝘮, I think? I haven't even heard of I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. The Wuthering Waves 2.5 situation is crazy. Alright, what is the original clip? Copy. Taste and go. Alright, let's see what the original clip is. Alright. Let's see here. You can watch 𝘬𝘮. He got the whole issue. Look at the comment. Look at the comment. Bro will talk about anything but the crash out. 7 out of 10. I don't give a fuck about the Kuro bots. Also deletes the vid. 7 out of 10 behavior. I have no idea what's going on.
Mind if I head back and fix it for a bit?
There's no sound? There's no sound? There's no sound? Is there no sound?
Okay if I take a sick day.
Okay, well, anyways. Differences Tectone actually said he wasn't focused on the story because of external factors. He even apologized for that. While Jenna just doubled down and insulted me for calling him out, then went off on an ego on how he's better. Bro needs- oh, you know what? I think I do- I remember hearing something about this like a few days back. Where I guess someone had a crash out about how Furlova's story, I guess, didn't make sense. Oh, he didn't talk yet? Okay. I just don't even hear any sound at all. Like, I just don't hear any sound at all. Like, I don't hear any sound at all. I can probably find it on, does he show it here? Does he show it here? He doesn't show it here.
Mind if I head back and fix it for a bit?
Ladies and gentlemen, there has been quite a bit of drama surrounding the gacha space, and specifically the Wuthering Waves space.
Jeez.
And that drama pertains to the Wuthering Waves 2.5 story quest and the rating.
I know you can't see it on my side, but I do have a add-on that's like can adjust the sound beyond this, and I had it like amped all the way up.
Because it is, in all honesty, quite a bit spicy. So let's just go ahead and give this a bit of a listen, and then start providing some of the context for what fueled a response like this one.
Let's see. There is sound on it. There is sound on it, but why can't I get any sound? Like, why can't I get any sound? That's what I want to know. Why is there no sound? Paste and go. Like, why is there no sound? Even when I unmute it, there's no sound.
Story, I don't care what they think, they're retarded. 𝘐'𝘮 are a waste of breath, bro. They're worthless.
Yeah, so some pretty aggressive wording over here.
All right, yeah, that is the whole crash. What is the whole crash out even about? I guess the crash out's about, like, it. I only heard this, like, in passing, I guess would be the best way of describing it. But I guess, someone, and I guess it was this guy, had, like, I guess mentioned about how stupid the story is. And I guess he wasn't even paying attention. Which, I guess, like, if he's distracted playing, like, other games or something, while the story's going on in the background, I guess that's, like, understandable. He would only, like, catch small parts of it. So, I mean, I guess, you know, whatever. Who is the 𝘐'𝘮? I have no idea. Yeah, just another 𝘫𝘰𝘬𝘦, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I've had some pretty, I guess, L takes in the past as well, but I find those, like, I do walk through and justify why I believe the way I believe in those takes. And again, like what I mentioned earlier concerning, like, Amphorius, like, I get probably my whole viewpoint is entirely bad, but it is my opinion, and that's what it is.
I haven't even looked at the comments. A bunch of notifications on YouTube. Do not care what they think.
I think the first part that confuses me about this is how would you know what the people in the comments are saying if you didn't read them? That's just my take, right?
There you go, right there.
He, like, looks pissed on the matter, and I feel like to be that pissed about the comments, you would have to know what they say, but carry on.
You know, I'm down to read comments for videos. It's not even worthwhile reading comments when it's about Wuthering Waves, because it's just the dumbest humans in existence always comment. It's not worth it. They're too stupid to live.
Harsh commentary, but depending on what was said, I might be inclined to agree with it.
I like Wuthering Waves, but, like, man, the online community is just insane, bro. Yeah,
I mean, that's gonna be true for, like, any online community. Probably by and large, an online community makes up maybe 30 to 40% max. Probably more along the 30% line than anything of, like, the actual average daily user.
And that they're so much better than 𝘠𝘬𝘬, but, like...
And I do mean that, actually, because I've come into contact with that quite a bit. There are certain terms and phrases I'll use in day-to-day, and people give me weird looks because they have no idea what I'm talking about. And then I realize, oh, right, majority of people don't understand what cap, bet, it's all Ohio. They don't understand what that means, right? They're not terminally online perpetually. I mean, the real difference is that it was a civilized chat, especially when they were in VC yesterday. Yeah.
Also shitty. Both can be shitty, man.
We've heard all the framing over here, right? We have to assume that the Wuthering Waves community, based off of his 2.5 review video, was saying some outlandish, wild, absolutely ridiculous shit to it.
Even though I play more Wuthering Waves than them, even though I spend more money on Wuthering Waves than them, even though I probably enjoy the game more than them, and that's why I actually give complaints about things that matter.
Okay, I don't feel like that part was necessary. This kind of feels like I'm the only motherfucker that should be getting praise for critiquing 𝘐'𝘮 games, because I spent money on the game.
I mean, it's totally fine to critique a game, whether you spend money on it or not, because you want the game to get better. So that's totally fine, whatever.
Because I play the game a lot. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That's how that came off. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if that part was necessary. That really gives me those vibes. That's all I'm going to say about it.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't...
That was cringe, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's from what I've seen, just like tangentially interacting with a lot of the online community, with like Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. I haven't interacted a whole lot with ZZZ, but that's mostly because, like, I think ZZZ is primarily, oh my god, her boobs. Oh my god, her ass. Holy shit, I can't hold it in anymore. I just splooshed my panties. Right? Let's see here. Reddit, ZZZ. God, okay. Blind, absolute blind reaction to this. The first fucking picture on ZZZ. The official ZZZ, I should add. Fucking tits, ass, stockings. Okay? I'm not even gonna click that. It's probably fine, but it's... actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold up here. It's probably fine. Oh, it's 100% fine. It's Ellen in a fucking bunny suit. 100% fine. 100% fine. And then, like, okay, what do we get? We get tits and ass. We get a fucking bunny suit with titties and ass. Three images down is finally something cute, right? Like, literally, yeah, Smash, literally. This should be 𝘮𝘰𝘳𝘬 official Smash subreddit, right? As literally what this should be, right? That's literally what this should be. Okay, we have a Billy. Oh, that actually looks really good. Why is there no freaking sound?
Oops.
There's no sound. What is the deal? Why don't I have any sound on any of these? Anyways, best NPC. Yes, the best NPC, and I 100% agree, is this chick, because thigh. Yeah. Oh, now I have sound. Maybe that one just didn't have sound. Yeah, so like, I mean, literally, like, I mean, it's very telling that I'm literally going onto this for probably the first time in months, if not like probably the better part of a year. And the first image is I forgot who this chick is, but like the first image is, oh yeah, this is 𝘰𝘮. The first image is 𝘰𝘮 with tits and ass. The second image is Evelyn with tits and ass, mostly ass. So like, I mean, the only thing ZZZ cares about is what can I goon off to today, right? So I mean, but by and large, most online communities that I've come into contact with are a fair bit on the toxic side of things, so.
Okay, I don't even think that one's needed either, too. It's that's... Okay. So my headcanon in this situation is, right, clearly, some fucking ridiculous stuff was said, right? Something that was so out of line, so absurdly unforgivable, or just a ridiculous community response that has led to kind of like this, you know, this level of defense, right? A little bit of like the ego explosion.
Goon to ZZZ is like dailies commissions, yeah. Yeah, although I can't really say anything meaningful about this, I just think that both sides are too expressive or aggressive about this. But at the same time, I can't really say much. I try to avoid conversation on this matter as much as possible. Yeah, and that's totally fine, too.
Online saying the craziest shit, bro.
So they're saying the craziest shit. So let's go ahead now and verify what was being said, because I think that there were some pretty crazy claims made in that clip that we just saw, some pretty wild things that were said about certain parts of the community. And of course, right, we kind of had like that weird flex at the end over there that's kind of just like, yeah, I'm like better than you. You guys are like lesser, I guess, like players of the game compared to me. And so let's see what was said looking at it from the, yeah, let's just sort by the top comments on this video. You can see that the dislike ratio is looking a little bad. It's like 353 to like 149. That might be like 200, right? So this might be at like a solid like 60-70%. Probably not like the best overall response, right? So let's see what some of the comments were saying. My entire time, the last bit during the back and forth was me saying, okay, no, this is literally the top upvoted comment, and there's nothing talked. My entire time in the last bit during the back and forth was me saying, Rover, you're not lecturing Frolova, are you? You're hardly any better with how you're approaching the lament. Negative, nothing like that at all in here. I don't see. So tired. This is just commentary on the story. If I take a sick day. Okay, yeah, he's right. It's like, I mean, that wasn't specifically what was going through my mind, but I mean, it's whatever. I'm going to preface this prior to my statement, as I don't want to be labeled as toxic. Okay. I feel like you barely watched the story for this one to have a take of, it confused me. This just sounds like a fair critique from a longtime viewer. I don't think you were yapping as the other comments might echo, but you were definitely not focused. I genuinely hope I am not coming off as rude. All is good. Which is why, like, I admit, like, when it comes to any critique I have of Ymphorius, I openly admit, yeah, I don't like the story because of all the callbacks. I don't like the story because of the setup, and I'm trying to pay attention, but if I'm fudging the details, that's totally on me because I have zero investment in Ymphorius. Which is why I kind of like say, yeah, my take is probably going to be that of an L, and I accept that, but that's my opinion. This sounds like a long-time viewer with a legit. So yeah, like my review of Ymphorius is probably going to be pretty bad, but I'll like at least say, yeah, it's bad because I wasn't invested once I finally finished the 25-hour long story. Overwhelmingly toxic community response. This sounds like somebody that watched the entire stream and overall had a point of critique to say because like they thought that the stream could have been better if he had done different things, like paying more attention. Yeah, I don't see any toxicity in here. I don't see the whole like maybe there's worse stuff. Let's see. No amount of good storytelling can save a clapped CC that has the attention span of a walnut. Okay, that one one's mean. I'll give it to him there. It's funny, but it's also mean. You could call that toxic. Hey, if this is the comment that made him crash out, sure. Right. I think that, yeah, this is just This is just something you'll get, but it does have a lot of upvotes, so sure. Let's read some of the replies. Yeah, okay. This one's a little mean for sure. Watching this, maybe consider to not ever watch you again when it comes to story reviews. Everything was literally fed to you, and you got confused with the story. LOL, 𝘮𝘮. This...
Yeah, this CC might be a D1 rage baiter. I mean, hey, that's what I call, like, in the hospital, that's what I refer to as revenue generation, right? Like, maybe 𝘧𝘬𝘳 follows the path of propagation because he has to propagate his, future viewership. Maybe this is what I need to do, right? Like, maybe I need to take a page from 𝘧𝘬𝘳 when it comes to running the video store in Zenless. I need to propagate future viewership, right? Maybe I can somehow adapt his strat into my pyramid scheme when it comes to acquiring memberships, and I can end up with like a lot more solid membership foundation when it comes to running the last surviving blockbuster on planet Earth. Yeah, Walnut is crazy. It's fine if you don't like the story, but admit it. But calling a viewer 𝘬𝘮, yeah. So I mean, do like shills exist for 𝘠𝘠, 𝘬𝘠, and like other companies out there? Yeah, they do. But like blanket statement saying that if you don't agree with me, then you're a shill or a bot or whatever else exists out there, that's a bit much. It's a bit far. That's a bit far. I mean, I've seen live 𝘬𝘠 bots on some of the 𝘠𝘠 streams, and I've seen like 𝘠𝘠 shills on the 𝘬𝘠 streams. So like you can basically pick them out, but just like blanket stating that everyone who critiques or disagrees is X, Y, or Z is a bit far. You should bait people into getting a membership. How would I do that? How would I do that? I mean, I already have this like confidential pyramid scheme. Pyramid scheme. How do I like actually how would I bait people into getting a membership, right? Like, this isn't something as simple as selling like Girl Scout cookies, right? Where like, hello, do you want to buy a Girl Scout cookie? It'll help with my future education. And you're like basically like, I mean, you know, pitied into buying a pack of Girl Scout cookies. Or it's like the dude with like Salvation Army in front of like the Walmart, like bring alms for the poor. And you're like, okay, here's like 3/4 that just so happened to be in my pocket. Here, take it, right? Oh, OnlyFans exclusives. Shit, how would I do that? How would I do that? Right? Like, VidStore exclusive videotapes, these are going to be of, like, the Section 6 members, right? Members, right? Maybe 9 Section 6. Section 6 members. Like when we got sucked into the hollow with Miyabi, right? Like, I was basically selfie recording the entire experience, and I was going to edit that later into, like, a video store exclusive. How would I do, like, OnlyFans exclusives, right? Like, I can't do that of myself, and my brother's too useless to be any good for an OF exclusive. How would I do this? Bait them with the promise of exclusive Section 6 videos, that way it's not entirely wrong or correct. I mean, we already have this, though. We already have this. I don't know. What else could there be? What else could there be? I don't know. Put an OnlyFans account and then Rickroll it. Rickroll it. Oh my god. ZZZ Rickroll. They probably fucking have this, don't they? They do. Oh my god. How did this only get 191 views? This is actually really funny. This is actually pretty funny. Oh my god, yeah. Get a close-up of Nicole. You got a point there. Okay. Okay, this is actually good material. Okay. All right. This is gonna be tier 0 members only.
Oops. Looks like my
Tier 0 membership only. So, OF content. What do we got? What do we got? We got, Nicole close-ups. We can have, Billy's gun. Ooh. Uncensored 𝘮 tail petting, right? Pettings. Ooh. Do you think we could bait people into being able to pet 𝘮's tail? Ooh, what if we had like tier 0 membership where they get the opportunity to pay like an additional fee that we could then use to consult the Victoria housekeeping company, and we could hire out 𝘮. 𝘮 would be like our maid for the day, and we could have like uncensored personal 𝘮 tail pettings. What about that? What about that? Do a giveaway if you get a certain amount of membership. Lamau Welkin also work just my opinion. Maybe. What do we got? What else do we got? Membership giveaways need deets, right? What if we also bring in Rita? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We have, I mean, Rita's kind of like, by Rita, I'm assuming you mean like Rena, right? Like Alexandrina, instead, not like Rita Roswies. People like maids with big assets. I know, I like maids with big assets. What else? What else? Pettings. Maybe this can be less of an only. Maybe we should move this back a bit, right? Maybe we should move this back one. Not like OnlyFans content.
Looks like my bow's busted. Mind if I head back and fix it for a bit?
Membership giveaways. I need details. We need to work on this. Needs deets work. Needs work on this. Yes. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Tier 0 membership. 12+ month members only. Is going to be the gold 0 member card, right? Y'all remember those like metal credit cards, right? It costs like $100 to actually get the credit card. I remember these back in the day. So I guess you're saying my gold card, yeah. Shoot, they were a big deal back in the day. They were a big deal. There was like a bunch of there's like a bunch of advertisements. I want to say they were either by Discovery or MasterCard. Metal credit card commercial. It was it a vintage Discover? No, that wasn't it. No. There was a, oh, it might have been by American Express actually. They offer like metal. Here's a They have like actual metal credit cards. Like those exist. Yeah. Exclusive. Ah, you got a point there. Exclusive. Oh, because we're like friends with Astra Yao, aren't we? Like we're like friends with Astra Yao. Giveaways. We're like friends. Exclusive exclusive Astra Yao signed concert videotape auction. All right, Astra, yeah, they have as a gold 0 membership, because you know like how they have Hollow 0, a tier 0 membership would be gold 0. Gold 0, they get a gold 0 membership card. It's going to be fake gold because we can't afford that. They get access to the gold content. We're going to call it the gold content, the G0 content. How about that? G0 content, which includes close-ups of Nicole, close-ups of Billy's gun, exclusive Ellen Joe tail petting sessions. Alright, we're gonna have to work on this. Figure this out somehow. Membership giveaways. We need more details on what this entails. And exclusive Astra Yao signed concert videotape auctions. They get to bid. They get to bid on a signed Astra Yao concert videotape. How about that? Maybe private Astra Yao concert? Maybe.
Mind if I head back and fix it?
Exclusive AW private concert. Alright, yes. Imagine telling people to visit our OnlyFans and then you put a Rickroll on it, but further content need to pair, and you clickbait them and still put a Rickroll on it. Platinum membership. Platinum membership. Okay, this would be like tier -0. That would be like tier -0. I don't know. I don't know about platinum membership. I don't know. How does Twitch membership work, right? Like, we can base this off of Twitch membership. There's like 3, 6, and like 12-month memberships, right, on Twitch? Something like that. I can't remember. But they get access to bid on an exclusive Astra Yao signed concert videotape. And then they get exclusive Astra Yao private concert tickets. How about that? How about that? I think this is going pretty good. We need to work out some of the details on this, but I think we're doing pretty well here. I think we're doing pretty well. Where were we at? We were somewhere. Oh, here it is. All right. Watching this made me consider to not ever watch you again when it comes to story reviews. Everything was literally fed to you.
Might be somebody that's cosplaying.
Yeah, this is fire. No, this is like we're onto something here. We're onto something. Like this is how we actually get membership to video play. Like, we're doing great here. I'm literally saving the last blockbuster on planet Earth, while my useless brother is basically playing gacha games.
Same sort of vein? I don't necessarily know. Now we got this one over here. Confusing for me. Quoting 𝘮𝘳. Yeah, just for you, because you don't give a shit about the story. You were just yapping random shits when something happened in the story or when emotional dialogue was playing. Let's not comment about the story when you don't even try to enjoy it. This also sounds like another person that was just there watching the entire thing. And this is the situation, right, is that 𝘮𝘳 doesn't actually upload his VODs on YouTube, and so the only way to have had that knowledge is to literally watch his stream on Twitch and like watch his VODs and do that. So once again, could be somebody cosplaying, but this entire comment section to me, it sounds like his own viewers, and they all have the same, they all sound like his own viewers, and they all have the same critique. And I think this is maybe why that idea of never reading a single comment and then making a general blanket statement about what's being said even when you're not reading it is kind of like inherently a bit harmful, right? I'm reading all of these comments and they don't even sound like, I couldn't even attribute them to 𝘐'𝘮 bots. It just sounds like his own viewers that are a little bit frustrated with how he went through the story.
That part too, right? That part too, right? Like, the only time that I like legitimately had a bit of a crash out over the story was when I overextended my what is it called? Willing suspension of disbelief, right? When we were in Lawfu, and I let a lot of stuff pile up, and then it was just one small thing that broke my ability to keep like letting things pass, and I kind of crashed out over that one thing. which I did go through and justify why I believed the way I did, but a lot of people just didn't agree with me, and so that's fine.
About the fact that he gave the patch for the game a 7. Nobody is saying that there was anything wrong with his rating. They're all saying.
Honestly, I agree with that. Like the 𝘧𝘬𝘵 story wasn't great. I mean, don't tell me, it was great, but it wasn't like, you know, super amazing. I'd rate it honestly about a 7 as well.
Wrong with the amount of attention that he was paying to the story quest.
Or should I say the story quest was about a 7. I haven't done the rest of the games, the mini games in the patch yet, so I can't, like, you know.
Being had over here is from his own community. It's just he never locks into the WuWa story for some reason, like he does with Limbus. It's double standards, and this one is getting a massive amount of upvotes on his own channel. So this is
I don't know anything about Limbus, so I can't comment on that.
And watching his WuWa. Brother, at this point, it's your own viewers.
Yeah, well, it wasn't 10 out of 10. Personally rated 6 out of 5, 7 at the most for me. I'd rate it around a 7, personally. I wouldn't go up to an 8. I wouldn't really go down to like a 6.5 or even a 6. Like, it was good. I personally enjoyed it. Even despite the fact that the game kept crashing on me while I was trying to play it. I did enjoy 𝘧𝘬𝘵's story. 𝘧𝘬𝘵 was a character that I was really looking forward to. The only part that was a bit of a, oh man, was they didn't actually kill her off. Like, I was shocked when they, like, basically let her, like, drop off the little walkway she was on. I was shocked. I was like, damn, are they actually gonna kill off this character that literally everyone's been waiting for? And then she's like not really dead, but not really alive either. I haven't gone into that domain yet, so I don't know what the full deal is, but I was like honestly surprised they did that to her. 7-2 for me. I prefer the 𝘵𝘮 story better. The 𝘵𝘮 story where we went to the 𝘵𝑦𝘮𝘐 was really good. I did enjoy that, mostly because I like Cantarella a lot, and so being able to see her was really nice. I liked exploring the area. I thought they did a good job making the 𝘵𝑦𝘮𝘐. The, like, constant switching back and forth between, like, the up and down part was kind of annoying a bit, but, like, that's whatever. But I did enjoy 𝘵𝘮's story quite a bit. I think, honestly, I think I rated it somewhere around the same, like 7, honestly.
Mind if I head back and fix it for a bit?
Those are the people that are upset with you. It's your own viewers. And so with that in mind, right, let's go ahead and see what the overall response was in a secondary chat between 𝘃𝘃 and 𝘧𝘶, kind of like bringing some context.
I didn't know they even lived in proximity to each other.
Situation. We've gone ahead, we've looked at the top upvoted comments. Let's see what the breakdown was, a reflection on the scenario from these two.
It was just me talking on stream, basically. You liked it? Yeah, I thought it was good. Yeah. But that's not good enough, right? Sure. I had to dick suck the game, say it's incredible, and if you say anything negative about that story at all, they say you didn't understand it.
You said yourself that you didn't understand it. That's the thing. You said it was confusing for me. So that's, it's not that the people are saying...
I am curious what he thought was confusing about the story. I honestly thought they did a really good job kind of like going through this whole scenario with like 𝘧𝘬𝘵 and Fenrico and like 𝘧𝘬𝘵's backstory and explaining why she had her motives. I was actually really glad that they didn't like try to redeem her. She was basically just very convicted in what she believed. And I was glad that she kind of just like carried through with that. The situation 𝘧𝘗𝘳 is in is like son talking to his dad when he talks to 𝘃𝑗𝘃.
That you didn't understand it. It's that you yourself said that there were parts that you didn't understand. And then people said you didn't understand them because you weren't paying attention to the story. It wasn't like, oh, he's saying that the score is a 7 because he didn't understand it. No, but none of the top upvoted comments on here are talking about your rating. They're simply talking about the fact that you said yourself you didn't understand it. So that's the first thing over here, right? That's the first thing, right off the rip.
Because you didn't understand every single minute point of the entire story. You don't understand anything about it.
Because you don't understand every single detail about the story. You don't. All the comments in here are critiquing your point that it was confusing. Again, I'm reading all of these responses, and nothing in here is saying that he didn't understand it. They're just quoting a line from the video itself, where 𝘧𝘗𝘃 said he doesn't understand it.
It's a simpler story told in a confusing way sometimes because of the way some characters like 𝘧𝘬𝘵 and stuff talk. It makes something that I think is a fairly simple, when you really get to the brass tacks of it, a fairly simple story, but it's made super complex with how flowery her language is, where
I don't necessarily disagree with that specifically. I've noticed playing both PGR and Wuthering Waves, 𝘵𝘗 likes to use I wouldn't say like archaic terms, but they use less common wording. Maybe with Frolova specifically, they were going down the whole like purple prose routine, which makes sense because she is a conductor and she is, from what I understand, like several hundred years old. And if you read something from like several hundred years ago, you would see that people just talked differently back then. Like, I mean, Shakespeare's not the greatest example because he used, rather than Elizabethan era linguistics, he used like a twist on that, Shakespearean linguistics. Like, he came up with his own, but people did use like bigger words hundreds of years ago. Like, that was normal. That was just the education level that was prevalent. And I don't mean that like people were educated, it's just that the records are written by those who are educated, right? So what we have record of, people in that era from hundreds of years ago, they did have like a higher literacy level than what is more common today. He just hates people with accents. I would say, again, like this is just gonna be like source. I made it the fuck up and pulled it right out of my ass. Absolute vibe check. I would say probably a good 30 to 40% of international English-speaking players find the accents prevalent in Wuthering Waves to be a little off-putting, by and large, considering more popular games use Americanized accentuations on wording. So, again, like, I have nothing to, like, back that up. It's just, like, vibe check, sources, I made it the fuck up. When I first started playing Wuthering Waves, the British accentuation was a bit off-putting.
Mind if I head back and fix it for a bit?
I imagine most people probably felt the same way. It has gotten to the point where, like, I do like it. And I have a feeling the whole issue with, like, SAG-AFTRA, there's going to be a move towards more international English dubbing. And so the localization isn't going to be specific to the American pronunciation. You just, yeah, no, you're just effing around. I mean, good takes. I mean, again, like, I'm just like, I don't have a source to back any of this up. It's just like vibe check and based on like my own personal point of view. So the source is me. I made it the fuck up and pulled it right out of my ass.
Sometimes be like, wait, what?
The only reason.
But like I said, like, I mean, if you've played PGR, you would know, especially with like the early localization of PGR, it wasn't rough. It was just very purplish. They've cut back on that a bit, but it's still like a very high level of literacy localization. I wouldn't say it's like collegiate level, but it's probably at least 11th or 12th grade reading level, if not like maybe year 1 freshman college level reading.
Having comments in your comment section.
Wuthering Waves, I would probably place somewhere around 10th grade. 10th to 11th grade.
Is because you yourself said it in the video. But
I think the average literacy level in the US and Canada, what is the average reading level in the US? I think the average, this was years ago, it was like 6th grade, right? The average reading level in the US is estimated between 7th and 8th grade. Okay. Oh, wow. 54% of the US read below 6th grade level. That's terrible. 26, a quarter of all adults have limited reading comprehension. 21% of adults are considered to have advanced comprehension.
Oops. Looks like my bow's busted.
Percent of US adults that have a college, that have attended college, not even degrees, have attended college. Approximately 44% of adults in the US have attended college and completed. Specifically, 35% have a bachelor's degree. 9% have an associate's. Okay. 19% of adults have some college experience but no degree. So this might be a bad way of doing this, but like back of the envelope calculation here. 44 plus 19 is what, 63%? 63% of US adults have had at least some college, which means they have at least graduated high school or acquired a graduate education degree, which is, what is that, GED? Which is where, like, if you drop out and come back later, you just take a couple of tests or some classes and you get your GED. Or GED, General Education, right? What does GED stand for specifically? GED, meaning. It stands for either graduate or general. Okay. General Education, General Equivalency Diploma. I was close. I never had to deal with this personally, but it's just called like a GED. So at least 63% of all US adults have a GED or a high school diploma and have gone to some college. Weighted against 54% of which. So there is bare minimum about an 11% overlap.
Okay if I take a sick day.
Again, back of the envelope calculation here. If 63% of all US adults have gone to college, and 54% of all US adults can't even read at a 6th grade level, that would mean bare minimum 54, 63, 9% of US adults who have gone to college cannot read even at a middle school level. They do not even have a middle school level of comprehension, and these are people that theoretically have at least gone to college. This could be the 9% that got the associate's degree. Probably not, though. Probably not, but it's weird coincidence there. Weird coincidence there. Again, like this is just like back of the envelope calculation here. There is overlap, right? 63% have at least gone to college, if I'm understanding what I'm reading correctly, right? 44% have at least attended college and completed a degree program, with 19% having some college experience but no degree. So you add the 19 onto the 44, you get 63. If 54% can't even read at a middle school entry-level reading level, there's at least a 9% overlap in college-educated adults. They may not have a degree, but college-educated adults in the US, at least 9% of them can't even read at a middle school level. Yeah, what about the other 44%? I mean, what is the breakdown? US demographic breakdown. What is the US demographic breakdown? Age. US age demographic breakdown. So 16%, 65 and over. So 44 and 63% have attended college to some degree. So what does that come up with? 37%, right? Am I correct in assuming that? 63 minus 100 is 37%. I know I did that backwards, but hopefully all of you understand what I was trying to do. 37%. All right. So people that are 65 and older probably didn't have like a lot of college, maybe, because like back in their era, they probably didn't need to have a lot of college education. So, how about we look at this? Percent of boomers that went to college. 26% of baby boomers have a college degree or higher. So 26% of 16.8%. What is that? 0.26 times 0.168. Point 26 times 0.168. So times 100, right? Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right. 4.3% of boomers have a college education. So this kind of tracks. So we subtract what? 16.8. We subtract 14 point. We'll just round up to 4. 16.8. 16.8 minus 4.4 roughly, so 12.4%. 12.4%, so that's 37 minus 12.4. Alright, so now we're down to a quarter. 35% of adults over 25 have a bachelor's degree or higher. So, good majority of people probably don't here. 35% of... Let's see what the age breakdown is. 61% of the population was between 18 and 64.
Mind if I head back and fix it for a bit?
Oh. Oh. Ew. Don't like that. Alright. 2020. I can't. It's scrolling by too fast. US. Percent of US population over 25. Approximately 63%. I think that's what it was telling us here, right? 61%. Okay. 63%. So what is let's see here. What 24.6. So point
mind if I head back and fix it for a bit?
0.63 times times 0.35. Shoot. 0.63 times 0.35. It's 22.5. Those are the ones that have the degrees. So, what are we at? Times 100. 22.22. So... that would be 78.78 times... I don't know. I'm going down a tangent here. I'm going down a tangent and I'm losing it. What is it from? Probably a mixture of finances, missed opportunities, they just don't need to go to work. Like, some jobs don't need to go to... You don't need a degree for... stuff like that. Right? Anyways. I forgot where I was at. I opened too many tabs. Now I have no idea where I'm at.
And we have blamed the entire community. We have literally manufactured this 𝘐'𝘮 in our own mind. We have manufactured a 𝘐'𝘮 and are saying that they're the ones responsible for saying we don't understand the story when that's literally what was said in the video. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This is like falling down, right? Scraping your knee and then saying, "Thanks, Obama." Viewers degenerate 𝘐'𝘮s because they're simply quoting the exact words that we said in
Oh, thanks, Obama.
You got the same thing. Yeah, I literally said I couldn't pay attention to certain parts, and that I was doing a sponsor and I was short for time, and I did apologize for not giving it my full attention.
I'm so tired. Is it okay if I take a sick day?
So with the critique that Techie didn't give full attention to the WuWa 2.5 story is actually a factually true and fair one.
Yeah, thanks, Obama. Yeah, thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama.
He himself said that due to sponsor obligations and this crazy thing called time, right? This crazy thing called time, he wasn't able to give his full attention to the story, and he preemptively apologized for it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really see that much of a response to Techie online. I think there's a reason why I wasn't linked any crazy Twitter posts regarding the issue, because I feel like everyone kind of like understood that. He's a busy dude.
But when I said I skipped around, I skipped maybe one NPC and the cutscene for Lohva getting her wedding dress, and then they say he skipped everything.
Okay, that's a little fucked up, but it feels like, not gonna lie, I feel like people are kind of like half joking when they say that.
It's like, brother, I skipped twice.
And even, I mean, it's funny to say that, right? It's like, bro skipped one dialogue with a no-name NPC, and they're like, he skipped everything. It's kind of goofy.
Dude, yeah. I had people being like, he was just talking the whole time, so I'm supposed to just be like, oh my god.
I know.
I can't believe that. This is insane.
No, 𝘮𝘳, the issue wasn't that you were talking the whole time. It's you have your own longtime viewers telling people that you just didn't lock into the story. It's not that you were talking too much or yapping. It's that you didn't lock into the story in the same way that you lock into other game stories. And you have your own viewers saying that to you. That's all it is. It's not like, oh, just stay silent and like only react.
So basically, he didn't really pay attention to the story and then blamed the story being confusing as to why he or something or another. Is that what it is? That's what I'm getting from this. Basically, he didn't pay attention to the story and then said the story was confusing. Is that what's going on? And then everyone's saying, yeah, the reason why it was confusing because you didn't pay attention to the story. And then he's like doubling down, saying, y'all are just like 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛, basically. 𝘬𝘮. Is that what this was all about? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like I said, when I know I'm about to have a piss poor take, as is perceived by a bunch of people, I will likely preface that by saying, hey, this is probably why you're gonna disagree with me. Again, like I've mentioned this multiple times. The reason why, like, I have little to no investment into Amphoreus, and so my viewpoint on Amphoreus is gonna be wildly skewed, is for a variety of reasons, and I mentioned them before. And I usually say that, hey, this is why I don't like Amphoreus. However, this is why I don't like Amphoreus. Yeah, and that's called out as views retard, etc. When there's no toxic comments, that's the issue. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, it sounds like maybe he just got stressed out and took it out on the closest thing that he could, and that closest thing just so happened to be his viewership at the time, right? And you know, the same thing with like the Sons of Kaladin arc that I played. What is it? Yesterday, day before yesterday, something like that. Might have been earlier this week. Might have been last week. Like, I mean, I honestly was not really paying attention to the story a whole lot. However, I did have fun with all of my stupid side commentary, which I usually do. Like, I'll be honest, like, I have, like I said, like I've mentioned before, like, I can't really give, like, an informed opinion on Zenless Zone Zero's story and plot because I have just not paid attention to it. I find giving, like, funny commentary to it kind of fun, and so I find the story fun in that regard, but, like, by and large, like, I can't really give an informed opinion of it, but that would be, I guess, like me saying, I don't like the story because of X, Y, and Z, and then it's like, well, you didn't pay attention to jack shit in the story. I'm like, okay, well, that's true. Ah! But that is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. What are these things? Oh, does 𝘬𝘮 make those? You know, I probably should have read. I probably should have read 𝘬𝘮's like skill descriptions before I started doing this.
Don't be reckless. I'll give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you fire. Mind and body.
Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I heard a while back that there was someone that crashed out over Wuthering Waves' story. Like, maybe this was a few days ago. I didn't really pay much attention to it. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, like I said, I typically stay away from a larger majority of the online communities for a lot of these games. Because, I guess with the exception of Zenless, right? I guess with the exception of Zenless, a lot of them can end up getting a little toxic. And then again, like, I haven't really paid attention to Zenless. Like I said, like, I think this is probably the first or second time I've legitimately gone on to Zenless's subreddit, and it's literally just goon material. Full frontal goon material.
If the team has been a headache,
So it's like,
I can help you regain composure.
see, again, like, goon material. I mean, this isn't really, like, maybe this isn't, like, goon material, but, like, you can tell it's definitely tilted towards, like, a sensual nature. I mean, if you don't like it, then you don't like it, and you do you, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, that's the case, too, right? Like, anyone's entitled to their own opinion, whether it's a good, bad one, or not. But I guess, like, going to insult the people that what? What?
If the team has been a headache for you, I can help you regain composure.
Date with Ellen Joe. Yeah, I mean, going to the point where you, like, insult your viewers, I guess. You know what? Maybe this is what we need for our club membership, right? This is what we need for our video club membership. We need to take, like, hot, spicy photos like this. That's what we need to do. You can get the Pyro Archon skin today. I didn't even know Mavwika was getting a skin. I straight up did not even know.
If the team has been a headache for you, I can help you regain composure.
Oh, Bennett. You mean Bennett. Okay, I got it. Yeah, because Bennett's the true Pyro Archon.
Thanks to you. Preparing today's report?
Okay, yep, I gotcha. Mavwika has a skin. No, it's Bennett. Bennett, because Bennett's the true Pyro Archon. Okay. Yeah, I need to do the Splatoon event. I need to do the Splatoon event so I can get that skin. That's right. No. It would be interesting if they did release, like, a skin for any of the Archons, actually. Like, who do we have skins for now? We have skins for Jean, Barbara, I guess you could say technically we have skins for Mona and Amber. And a second one for Jean if you want to think of it that way. What else do we have? We have skins for Diluc, Fischl, Ganyu, Shenhe, now Yelan and Bennett. I think that's everyone, right? We're gonna hack into their database. You know, what are we even doing here again? I forgot what we're doing. Why are we here? Yeah, I totally forgot why we're here. I have no idea. Hu Tao, Xing Qiu. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Hu Tao and Xing Qiu also have. Oh, and Shang Ling as well. Shang Ling's got an outfit as well. Oh, that's right. We're here to rescue 𝘰𝘮, aren't we? That's why we're here. We're here to rescue 𝘰𝘮. That's right, because when we were trying to meet up with the Section 6 people and Sons of Kaladin with the cunning hairs, 𝘰𝘮 got taken away like a little bitch. That's right. I remember now. That's right. That's right. Oh, you're right. Kaeya's got one too. Yeah, you're right. Kaeya's got one too. That's right.
I'm out here working hard, so why do they get the slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing the place.
Yeah, which ones do I have? I have all the free ones. I have all the free ones. So Barbara, I have Fischl, I have Kaeya, I have Xingqiu, I've got Xiangling. So whichever ones are like free are the ones that I've gotten. Oh yeah, Ayaka. Yeah, Ayaka's got a skin too. I guess they've actually come out with a fair amount of skins over the past few years, haven't they? 𝘬'𝘮 got a skin. I didn't know that. I didn't know 𝘬'𝘮 had a skin. That must have been with one of the summer events, right? Like maybe one of the 𝘬𝘮 event, the summer 𝘬𝘮 event. There might be clues about 𝘰𝘮 at the hubs here. That's right. Yeah, I totally forgot why we were here, but we're here to find 𝘰𝘮 apparently. Start hacking. She got the Alice fit. Oh, that's right. Yes, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, I remember now. 𝘬'𝘮 got like a magical witch outfit, right? A magical witch girl outfit. I remember that now. Yeah. That's right. I remember that. I guess they've come out with a number of skins.
We have access. Huh? Proxy. What's that warning sound?
Whatever it is, it's not good.
The permission request was linked to the explosives.
Oh, nice.
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Kaboom. I was expecting a larger explosion. I am not that impressed with how big of an explosion that was. I think 𝘬'𝘮 might be able to make a bigger explosion, to be honest.
We don't care about the safety of the hostages.
That's because 𝘰𝘮 has likely outlived his usefulness. Ooh. Are we getting more explosions? What is with this? Is this a Bangboo sitting on the toilet, on a golden toilet with a plunger? Yeah, 𝘰𝘮's cooked, man. 𝘰𝘮's cooked. Like he's not only is he a fat fucking pig, he's outlived his usefulness. And at this point, like, I mean, if they decide to barbecue him, he'll probably be like just burnt barbecue. Like he's royally oofed over. Like he's gone. It's over. Like 𝘰𝘮's short, sweet, fat life is coming to its inevitable end.
What the?
Yeah, I think 𝘬'𝘮 and Encore both can do better with the explosions than these guys are. They need to take a page from them. Who is screaming and crying like a little bitch?
𝘰𝘮's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Are they? They're literally just like shooting randomly.
Don't kill me. What do you want from me?
I love how they're just like, they were just like randomly shooting before I entered the room. And their bullets do like 0 damage. They need to get better equipment. I mean, not only are their explosions like super bad, they're like basically firecrackers with extra steps, but their bullets are also terrible. Like, at this point, I think these guys need to get hired by a new boss, because clearly their boss is not giving them the appropriate tools necessary to do their job. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He can barely reach the desk. He can barely reach the counter.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Given how weak the explosions have been up until this point, I don't think we're at risk a whole lot.
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. Yeah. No, he's a literal midget, man. Like, I mean, I think he just barely ekes out 2 feet. No, he is. He's like, I think he just barely ekes out 2 feet. Like, I think Miyabi's ears might be longer than he is tall, like on their own. I think Miyabi's ears are longer than he is tall. And look at him, he's just like crying like a little bitch, man. Like, this dude is I mean, we thought that one dude from the HIA was like an absolute loser. This guy is like really pathetic. This guy's, he's short, he's fat, he cries like a little bitch. And what is this, like the 5th time this guy's getting kidnapped? I mean, at this point, he's more of a liability than an asset, because, like, I mean, we're gonna rescue him, he's just gonna get kidnapped again, isn't he? I mean, what is his fucking problem? A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the hard disk drive's ear-piercing warning comes again. Hard disk drive voice output failed. Activating backup output. Okay, are we finally moving to solid-state drives now? Let him get captured. I mean, if it weren't for the fact that we need the information locked away in his brain, I would say, fuck him, let's barbecue him. Danger detected on the path ahead. Well, I'm glad you're telling me something I already know. Something seems off.
This is odd.
This is odd. It's very odd.
One result from the calculations. Shouldn't there be several? Roxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
Let's just... Can we just leave this guy here? The explosion. Kaboom! Causes the surroundings to collapse. Bro's the comedy relief. Well, I'm glad we're working on the budget, because we got like the cheapest comedy relief possible.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Oh, it's this guy.
Huh?
Bring her.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of HAN. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me. It's over. It's over.
It's all over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part.
I hope Yanagi brought receipts, because clearly Miyabi did not.
Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Actually, I think you might actually have a bunch of brain cells. I think this guy's got a few brain cells.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
Silver lining.
Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
What are you doing?
Okay, he didn't get kidnapped. He got yeeted off the ledge that we're... Oh, he got yeeted back into the hollow.
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got yeeted back into the hollow.
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6
is under arrest.
Suspected of endangering public safety.
Oh, they're actually handcuffing her.
And shall be arrested
oh, dang.
Immediately.
Oh, dang. Miyabi rage baited him. Yeah, I mean, this is what we need. Oh, wow, I got sidetracked for an entire hour. Wow. Huh. No, I mean, she knew how to press his buttons. She knew how to press his buttons. My only concern is whether or not Fairy is back online. I mean, I could care less about the cop that wanted to arrest me getting arrested herself. I mean, that's her prerogative. However, I am concerned about my AI assistant helping me set up my video store empire, because this useless bag of meat is not doing anything to help me with that. Like, I mean, just look at all the stuff we came up with so far. This dude did not come up with any of it. This was all us. This was all us. Barry's not back yet. You need to work harder. I take that back. Multiplying your work efficacy by 0, like multiplying anything by 0 is going to be 0. So like, just, you know what? Just go sit in the corner and play your gacha games. They found Perlman. They've hidden him at... This was... Okay. Okay. Granted, I'm not, like, really paying attention a whole lot, but let me get this straight. Alright, let me get this straight. We spend what is likely about 8 to 10 minutes, if you're actually playing the game, rescuing that fat fucking pig, only for Miyabi to yeet him back into the hollow, and then off screen, they find him and hide him at Belobog. Is that, am I understanding that correctly? Like, they needed us to navigate the hollow for them. We did that. Miyabi yeets Pearlman back into the same hollow, and then Section 6 minus Miyabi finds Pearlman on their own. How does that work? That was fast. That was fast. Yes, that took like 30 seconds. All right, let's see where this goes. This is why he sets up a remote call with Section 6. A familiar figure rushes in. Can you read Section 6? Are they with Pearlman? It's kind of. There's something important I need to confirm with them. Alright, not long after Wise successfully gets into contact with Sec 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
I mean, given the fact that our specialty is tracking things within the hollow, if she's not in a hollow, then we're probably like a fish out of water, an SOL. So like, that's totally fine.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Pearlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Zhu-Yuan. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Pearlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
Oh, he got chips implanted.
Now, hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy!
Yes, Officer Zhu-Yuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous.
Oh, man.
I found out that the chips used on Pearlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
Oh man, they need to remove him from Belobog, otherwise they're gonna track him down.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
He's got a point there. I would have expected the battery to die out after a little while.
Correct.
Like, I'm surprised the battery's still ticking away.
Well, hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
Yep, it was all a setup.
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Pearlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
They wanted to probably remove Section 6 and specifically Miyabi from the entire like issues at hand, because they're probably the biggest wild cards so far.
To eliminate Pearlman and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Huh? Didn't the Bad Commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us? If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
Probably, yeah, probably like the biggest wild card in his whole scheme is probably Section 6 and specifically Miyabi.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
You're thinking too far down on the physical pathway and not higher up on the political pathway. Political fights, not physical fights, dude. There was something odd. Her katana lost control when we were in the hollow. So he wants the katana. Interesting. The katana is cursed. He's probably trying to take down the whole Hoshimi family then, but the question now is why.
Hang on, I just remembered something.
Yeah, how could you forget that? I certainly didn't.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
It's probably not her specifically, probably the family.
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing everyone.
Director's probably in on it too. What are the chances the director's in on it?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's probably collecting bribes right now, right?
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qiangyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No, we shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Okay, finally someone's got some brains. Yeah, y'all, that will literally implicate you guys.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her?
Yes.
Tsukishiro, you're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
Yeah, I mean, that whole thing that got set up was basically so Miyabi can take the fall and y'all can operate independently. By trying to go and find her, you're basically just asking that whole situation to have been for nothing.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once, he's actually making sense.
He's actually making sense for once.
Ouch, that hurt. But
it's okay. I acknowledge the fact that you had like 4.5 brain cells, and you actually managed to use like 4 of them.
I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I want to attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
Alright, here we go.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with GUN to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Okay, and while you're here, you have to push the membership. You have to push the membership. You have to tell them about our membership deals and our membership exclusive videotapes, okay? You have to get people to sign up for our video store membership plan.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving.
What did that just say?
Proxy, you're...
I
am the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in 𝘬𝘬𝘦, and I will bring her back.
That's right, we are the best proxy. 100%.
Okay, I believe you.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Chief, in your capable hands, then.
We are literally the OG 𝘬𝘗𝘗 reborn. She's not in a good mood. I mean, I wouldn't be in a good mood either, honestly. She was wrong about us, and so she lost money on the bet. And now, like, her idol, Hoshimi Miyabi, has been kidnapped by her own superior. So, like, I mean, I can imagine she's not particularly happy about all of this. And also, she's learning that her other idol, Bringer, is, like, actually a corrupt corporate, you know, fatso. She's mad. Anytime a chick tells you she's not mad, she's mad. She's mad. Take my bamboo. All right, here we go. A short while later, near 14th Street, a pubset car hurtles down the street, sirens blaring. High-speed road chase.
Captain Zhu Yuan, do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu-Yuan here. Oh,
Captain Zhu-Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It didn't sound a little raspy to me.
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janice Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu-Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard.
Phew. All right, wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech?
Bringer's speech? Oh, he wants to publicly humiliate Hoshimi Miyabi.
How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous.
This would not be my first rodeo doing that.
That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Yeah, this is not our first rodeo here. We'll be just fine. I promise we'll be just fine.
Amazing. I didn't know you could drive a train, manager.
Oh, we're driving a train?
Okay.
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow. Wait, I think we've got ethereals approaching.
Leave it to me.
By the way,
I won't let them
you're
get in the way.
familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jin? Do you know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too.
Oh, there's one back here. I didn't see that.
They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
Oh, and Bringer isn't very happy about that. Bringer is like political enemies with the Hoshimi family. Is that how this works?
Could the urban legend actually be true?
I mean, given the fact that she has like a sword that's like cursed, I'm fairly certain it's probably true. Maybe that's the real reason behind all of this. Maybe like the reason why he wanted to capture Miyabi was so he could basically tell her family, "I have your daughter." Moments later, to verify Zhu-Yuan's theory, Bell stops the train in a safe zone and establish a communication link with the outside world. Okay.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Zhu-Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Zhu-Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
We're not calling about that, but okay.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Zhu-Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in 𝘬𝘯𝘕, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father.
Like I said, it's probably not even Bringer, honestly. It's probably whoever is like pulling Bringer's strings. They want like the either the curse power in Miyabi's sword or the source of the curse power, which probably stems from whatever secret the family has been keeping for eons.
My usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter, and they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I might have some high society connections. Really? I know someone we could try reaching out to.
Need to find
someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Who do we know? Who is it that we know? Up until this point that we've met people. Who do we know? It wouldn't be anyone in the 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. I have no idea. So the villain girl forgot her name. I don't remember. I don't remember. Who do we know? Like, I mean, granted, I skipped like a lot of the stories, so like the early chapters, I have no idea. The only ones that I know of off the top of my head would be people in the Victoria housekeeping service, or someone from the construction zone. Lucy, maybe. 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘐.
Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated.
Yeah, apparently it's 𝘬𝘬𝘦.
Like today.
I'm counting on you, Victoria Housekeeping. Okay.
𝘬𝘬𝘦, thank you for taking my call. I've got
Apparently, yeah. Oh, damn. Apparently, yeah.
Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
Oh, come on. You can't expect him to just spill the beans like that, can you?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, he can't just like spill the beans just like that. You can't expect that.
I understand, but
although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Hoshimi Soichiro. Oh, did we actually manage to get in contact with the head honcho himself?
that voice. Is that?
Oh, is that Miss Zhu Yuan?
Oh, he actually remembers her.
Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Okay, what are the chances he's in on this?
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please, continue.
Okay, maybe not.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
I love how he's like, oh, they're trying to kill my daughter. Oh man, those poor bastards. What is it? What is it? Oh, that one phrase from like World War II. They've got us surrounded, the poor bastards. I think is how it went. Was that it? They've got us surrounded, right? Like, they've got us surrounded, the poor bastards, right? Is that how it is? Was that it? Yeah. They've got us surrounded, the poor bastards. It's attributed to Colonel Creighton Abrams from the Battle of the Bulge in Bastogne. Yeah, bro is confident. W father. Yeah. Yeah, Zhu Yuan and Miyabi seem like close friends. They could have been close during their school days. That could have been it. Yeah. Like, what is this? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, right here, right? Yeah, this is it. This is basically the dad, right?
Hey, old man. Give me everything.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh my god. Yeah, that's basically the dad right there. You laugh, you laugh. That's basically the dad right there. Is like, oh, they kidnapped my daughter? Oh my god. Those poor bastards. May God have mercy on their souls. That's basically him right now.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. sense of the word.
Oh my god, he's Hoshimi Miyabi fan number 1. What are the chances Soichiro's in her fan club? What are the chances he's in her fan club? Maybe we can add him. Maybe we can get him a membership card. Maybe we can get him a membership card. And then, like, if we could do that, right? If we could do that, we could then brag about how Hoshimi Soichiro is part of the video store membership. And, like, if you're a member too, you might be able to meet him from time to time if he comes to rent a videotape, right?
Forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison...
Her hairband has spikes on it. Is that also a weapon?
Sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Zhu Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with.
Oh wow, he knows that we're here.
Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Her katana is a Hoshimi family heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Only members of the Hoshimi family can touch her katana.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
I mean, that seems like it would be like public information, honestly.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of...
Yeah, that seems like it would be information that would be like well known. Just say that, yeah, her sword is cursed. You prefer juice over wine.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Oh man. Her katana went out of control today. Wait, that happened today?
The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
That happened canonically in the same day as what's going on right now? I legit thought that would have been like maybe yesterday or the day before. But man, this story is moving fast.
Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two, what I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone.
With anyone.
If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family.
Oh, so Miyabi's going to be the head of the family at some point. Got it.
Sealed within it is forbidden.
It is taboo.
Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
This guy sounds like every dad basically just glazing his daughter.
It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading toward the Dead End Hollow near Bringer's speech venue inside the vehicle. Okay.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along.
The real question is who this chick is.
Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Oh. Shots fired. Shots fired, man.
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy, after all.
No, yeah, like, I know she's like the one behind all of this. Like, she's the one that like did the thing with like Bringer and Perlman and I want to say she made an appearance somewhere else. I could be wrong. I'm just kind of like curious, like who specifically she is. Also, what's the chance that the source of her abilities comes from this little crystal on her glove?
It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors.
It's not explicitly said who she is so far. Oh, okay.
And the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Tailless.
You...
Oh, she knows what it is.
7 generations of swordmasters have established the 𝘠𝘰𝘲 family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the 𝘠𝘰𝘲 family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, 𝘠𝘰𝘲 Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the 𝘠𝘰𝘲 family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the 𝘠𝘰𝘲 family?
I mean, 7 generations. If a generation, how long is like a generation typically described as? How long is a generation? 20 to 30 years long. So if it's 7 generations, that's anywhere between 140 to 210 years. So I mean, that's a pretty long time to like figure stuff out about a particular family.
Nullface may have botched the mission.
Very, very few secrets can be kept for that amount of time before like it just like seeps out.
What? Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade.
Oh, so this was the true purpose of that whole like deep dive experiment, was to basically mimic the 𝘠𝘰𝘲 bloodline to pull out the blade. Okay, that's probably what this thing is then. She's wearing the glove there with like the modeling data so she can pull the blade out.
It is indeed so beautiful.
Yeah, see, it lit up now.
This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you.
Oh, she just like broke the handcuffs.
Release Tailless!
Ah, what an unexpected delight. To my surprise, Officer 𝘠𝘰𝘲 Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! It's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Ah, so this whole thing was a setup like this. Interesting. Alright, complete the commission with no defeated characters, and what was that? What did that say? Above 30% HP. Alright, we don't have a healer. We don't have a healer, so this is probably not gonna happen.
Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too.
What are the chances the enemies we're fighting are actually, like, civilians, and we're going crazy? And this is like people think we're going crazy, and like we're actually just killing regular civilians, and this is all being caught on like national television.
Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the 𝘠𝘰𝘲. So why would it burn me?
How do we solve this before? Like, we brought the 𝘬𝘮. We brought the 𝘬𝘮 initially, and, like, that seemed to, like, make the sword not go out of control anymore. And so that's probably what we're gonna have to do again, right? We're gonna have to, like, bring the 𝘬𝘮 to the sword so it doesn't go out of control anymore. And that's how we're gonna save Miyabi. Is that how this is gonna go down? That's probably how this is gonna go down, right? Oh, Oh wow, like this just like automatically like eats away your HP, like just being here. Also, did we I saw Eos there. Did we catch up with the truck? I guess maybe we did. Like, that's the only way, like... No, wait, hold on. Didn't Eos stay with, Wise at the video store? So, how did Eos end up at, like, the speech? That's what I want to know. Or did Wise say he was going to be taking Eos to the speech? That might have been it. Oh, who was this? I think Eos was with Zhu Okay, maybe. I don't quite remember. I'll be honest, I don't quite remember. Not that, like, ultimately it really matters anyways, honestly. It doesn't really matter anyways. I mean, like I said, I can basically already tell how this is gonna go down. Like, I mean, we're basically gonna, like, bring the scabbard to Miyabi to, like, subdue the sword. And that's basically it, right? That's basically it. That's basically how this is gonna work.
These strange whispers. I think I heard them when my blade was out of control. So loud.
I wonder who this, like, thing is. Like, what is this thing specifically? Like, because it just doesn't, it shouldn't just, like, randomly appear here, right? Like, what is this thing specifically? In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Is it really an illusion, though? Are we like not actually like cutting down like random civilians at this speech and event? Is that maybe we're doing that? Cutting down the ethereal is pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill. Gnawing out her sanity, it feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. Also, is this like an illusion in the mind, or is this like an actual, like, place she's physically at?
Are these people citizens?
This looks like Sal. I don't know who that lady is.
What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Alright, so I guess we just like keep walking forward, right?
Are you serious? You better not do anything.
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right I refuse.
Alright, how is this gonna end? How is this gonna end? Kill them all!
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then?
Oh, what is this? What is this? What happened to her mom?
Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice?
Oh, what happened to her mom?
Answer me. Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
We are the ultimate power.
No, but I have a proposition.
Oh. Are we gonna make a deal with the devil?
Make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The 𝘠𝘰𝘵 legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate.
Oh no, we're making a deal with the devil. We're making a deal with the devil. This won't turn out pretty.
That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the 𝘠𝘰𝘵 family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind.
Yeah, you remember what I said the other day? 98% of her brain capacity is literally about swordplay. 1.5% is keeping her ears, like, in perfect and pristine condition, and the other remaining 0.5% is 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘵, because I can't remember.
But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the 𝘠𝘰𝘵 family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
A legend. A legendary blade. I mean, technically it's already a legendary blade, isn't it? At least within the 𝘠𝘰𝘵 family. The second most arrogant person. Then who was the first arrogant person they met? Interesting.
So you'll agree.
We'll be watching. Always watching. It peters out and the illusions and voices fade. Props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse.
Miss Meow, Miss Meow, can you hear?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I brought your scabbard. You can put the blade back in the scabbard.
Roxy. Yes, it's me, Miss Meow. You're so that golden light.
Okay, so what happened to the speech?
Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens. Did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow.
The dead end. Oh, that's right, because his speech is like close to where that's going on, right?
Ethereal's coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people.
All right, so how is Bringer gonna spin this? How is Bringer gonna spin this? I'm assuming that the reason why he had her basically come here was to go like all ape shit on people. I'm curious how he's gonna spin this.
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess.
What?
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Yeah, how is he gonna spin this? Like, what's going on? How is he gonna spin this? I need to know how he's gonna spin this. Like, the whole setup was basically to have her, like, go to the speech venue and then, like, go absolute ape shit on everyone. That didn't happen. So how is he gonna spin this? The siblings are flustered. The connection's gone. Oh no, Eos, no. No, you can't die, my little bangboo buddy. Don't worry, I'll repair you. Yeah, rip Eos, yeah. Yeah, my boy. My buddy, oh boy. Poor Eos. Poor Eos, no. You will not be forgotten for like 5 minutes. You will not be forgotten for like 5 minutes, I promise. I'm devastated. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Alright, let's give proper respects. He was a true hero among us. There was no Bangboo better than him. He will be missed, but he will be forgotten. Yes. He will be missed. He will be forgotten. We will forget him, but we won't forget the deeds he did. I promise I won't forget you for about 7 seconds. He was a real one. He was a real one. Alright. Where's Bringer now? Yeah, we haven't heard from Section 6 yet. Yeah, so what's going on? A familiar petite figure rushes in. Familiar and petite. More familiar and petite than Qing or whoever that, like, little robotic chick was. Oh, Colita. Okay. I forget that she's, like, petite-ish, because she got, like, huge hair. How's Section 6 doing? Called him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. I hope we get, like, a cutscene of this. Like, there's too much that's happening off-screen. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. Oh, we're bringing Eos to the port. Okay, all right. So he's not dead yet. He's just dead for about 30 seconds. Okay. We did emergency resuscitation and repairs on Eos. He's fine. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Chingy leaves the video store. Eos is like, Jesus, yeah, he got resurrected, you know. 3 days, 3 minutes, 3 seconds. He's back. He's alive. He's alive again. Are you a believer? Because I'm a believer. I believe in Eos. The hard disk drive is pretty much fixed. Well, I'm glad you finally fixed it. And the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Let's wait a minute here. What are we doing next? Like how far along are we? Journey. Dead End Express. Emergency Pursuit. We're still in chapter 5. Okay, there's one more section left. Okay. I was beginning to wonder, is like how long is this nonsense? Because this is like insane. This is honestly a little insane. Like there's a lot to this. I mean, granted, it doesn't help the fact that I got literally sidetracked for a solid hour in like, what is it, this one right here or this one? Got sidetracked for a solid hour doing that. Alright, yeah, I believe in Eos and fairy supremacy. Is that a Game Boy? That's a Game Boy, isn't it? Alright. Alright, let's got him. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. We got... You can now use travel or drive to Port Elpis. Alright, well, let's drive over there. Where the hell is Hetty at? Lucky Boo. It's Saturday early morning. No, it's Sunday. Hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. It's not Saturday, it's Sunday. This Lucky Bang Boo is broken. Alright, time to open the shop. Oh. We can have Sal and Travis work at our store? Really? How much do they cost? How much do they cost? How much do they cost? How much do I have to pay you an hour? They're free labor? Oh, thank God slavery is still alive. Praise be. There's nothing I love more than free wage slave labor. Oh wait, is she actually manning the video store? Where is she at? She's not here. I don't see her in the store. It's just Bang Boo number 18. The person you have working for me is Ellen. Oh man. Alright, Port Elpis is unlocked. Alright. Here we go. Ooh. The fuck is that? Jane Doe is here too? Ooh, trash can. Hollow is over there. Okay. Bridge is over there. Bridge literally going to a part of a city that's like right next to a hollow. This dude's fishing. Hey man, you caught anything? He doesn't even want to talk to me. Okay, fuck you too, man. The hell? Did you drop the gold book or the silver book into the lake? Is that how that's supposed to be? Alright, nothing over there, nothing over there. Okay. Why does this exist? There's nothing down here. Is there anything down here? There's something down here. Jane works. Yeah, she's part of public security. Was she part of the same section that Qingyi and Zhu were? I couldn't remember. Is she part of the same security section? It's just interesting that she's here. Is all I'm saying. Like, it's interesting that she ended up getting involved with this because this entire storyline she has been absent from. So that's all. Tater King. She is? Okay, they probably brought her in then. They probably brought her in. Start the car. How come only... Okay, the passenger seat does have the cool cushions as well. Okay. I was gonna say, like, why does only the driver have the cool cushions? Ooh, there's another one over here. Hey, what do you sell over here? Are you selling anything? You selling fries? Tater King's Fry Feast, roadside diner. I can't interact with her. Fee, your customer service sucks. Talk to the trash can. What, do you think we're Stell? Is that it? Do you think we're Stell? We're just gonna randomly talk to trash cans? This isn't Honkai Star Rail, man. I might smell a little different, but I'm still the same old pinch your nose, take 2 steps back. What do you mean by that? Being here might make it hard to keep things together when it comes to how I smell, but that only goes to show the importance of my visual here. You aren't listening. No, I'm not. Do I look like Stell to you? No. The answer is no. I'm not Stell, I'm Bell. If I was Stell, I would probably listen to you, but I'm not, so... Oh, wow. This no parking sign is like having a seizure. I can't talk to any of them. I can't go that way. Can I go this way? Can't really go this way either. The dude might be drunk. He might be drunk. He might be drunk. I find it hard to believe that he would get drunk at, like, a burger shop, but maybe that's not, like, Coke in the back there. Those are, like, different flavors of hard sodas. Let's see, she's got fries, she's got oil. Is that all she sells? I see burgers there, but, like, I don't see, like, any meat. You see any meat? I don't see any meat. Maybe they're in there. Maybe they're in these. What if he got nearby and like stumbled here? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I can't tell him to get out because I don't have a video store here, so he's not like not attracting customers here, but like at the same time, I mean, whatever. I'm surprised this chick over here isn't, like, telling him to leave because, like, he's bad for business. Then again, she's running a fry shack on the dock, so, I mean, you get what you can get at that point, I guess. Besides, half the fries are probably going to get eaten by seagulls anyways. Like, I'm honestly surprised, like, these fries aren't being eaten by this seagull over here. Though that does beg the question, like, maybe the fries are so bad even the seagulls don't even want to eat them. Maybe that's why there's no one lining up to buy her fries. The fries are disgusting. The oil probably hasn't been changed in like 30 days because like no one buys the fries, so like no one gives her any money. And so maybe the oil that is there is like the only oil she's got until she just has to keep reusing it. And so you're eating fries that have been like fried in like 30-day-old oil. I'm surprised public health hasn't been like called on this lady yet, but at the same time, I mean, in this world, when you have to deal with, like, ethereal contamination, public health is probably on the lower end of the priority list. He just has aura. Yeah, she got negative aura, and that's why no one wants to, like, eat her fries. I'm not even paying attention to any of this. The only thing I could pay attention to the entire time was Jane Doe's, like, thighs. That's the only thing that I was paying attention to right now, is just Jane Doe's thighs, as I, like, complain about fees fries. You know, why didn't she do that? Fees fries, fries for a fee, right? I mean, she totally, missed the potential in, like, advertisement, right? Tater King, it should have been fees fries, fries for a fee. And for some reason, smelly. You know, maybe that's why the trash can smells more than it does, right? Because, like, the trash can somewhere around here, whichever one it was, I think it was this one. This trash can was, like, complaining about smelling bad. Maybe it's because the fry oil fries her fries in is so old and smelly that people just, like, dump the fries that smell bad in the trash can. They can't even eat them. And look at this freaking sign, man. It's just like having a seizure. God. Maybe the sign is what happens when you eat these fries. You just go into a seizure because they're so bad. Emergency pursuit. We're gonna capture Bringer. Yeah, Fee's stench is causing the thing to have a seizure. I mean, that could be it too, right? I mean, she does work right next to the dock. So, I mean, if you ever been to like a dock or a port and it's like a fishing port, right? I mean, it smells bad. So maybe that's what's going on. I said, let's go, man, let's go. So maybe she just smells of, like, fish and, like, 30-day-old oil. After making preparation, Section 6 enters the Hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, we're touching Bringer. Yeah, we're gonna touch him. We're gonna touch him harder.
I expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The cursed blades.
Oh man, the dubbing on this one is terrible. They didn't even match up the lip flaps. They didn't even match up the lip flaps on this one. Oh, no way. This is where that boss comes from that I have to fight for Miyabi's stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, man, he didn't know we were Diddy. Oh, wow.
That hand.
What?
Well, now we know why they're called hand. I mean, I guess the name was a bit on the nose with that one. Like, isn't like public securities like suppliers for things called hand? Yeah, no way. I could have never guessed. I mean, I clearly didn't. So, what I can gather from this, God, I'm getting bodied by this guy. What I'm gathering from this is that, like, I guess supplier for, I guess, public security is hand, right? Like that's who hand is, right? Like they're like a supplier or something like that. I don't quite remember, but it sounds to me that like they want to like take over control of 𝘬𝘮. That's what it looks like. and like their go-to is just a giant hand. Like if you don't listen to what they have to say, they're just gonna like clap you with their giant hand. God, I'm getting bodied by this guy. He is not this hard as a boss. And I think the reason for that is because I freaking have Miyabi. That's probably why.
Resistance is futile.
It has a different moveset? Maybe. Maybe, but I don't recall him being, like, able to body me this hard as a boss to, like, actually farm materials from. Oh, that's not good.
Is he dead? Don't let your guard down.
Is he dead? Oh, so Kaku actually was trying to kill this guy. Oh man, we're literally getting clapped. Oh no! EOS! Oh wow. Now the Victoria Housekeeping Company is gonna join us in the fight.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's the time to catch up.
Yeah, no, canonically clapped, my guy. Like that's exactly what is happening. That is exactly what is happening right now. Okay, what team are they gonna give me? Oh, they're giving me the same team.
Well, thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing.
A furry? I guess that's what it is. How you doing, Retner? This is Avengers level threat, I guess. No, it is, right? Like, the whole team is here. Like, I mean, this guy, like, if we don't stop this guy now, like, he's gonna clap all of 𝘬𝘬𝘕, right?
Mind and body.
He's gonna clap literally all of 𝘬𝘬𝘕. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Like, with his big old hand with the eyeball in it. And so, like, I mean, the whole gang's got to assemble. The only one we're missing is Tony Stark right now.
Something is blocking the way here.
Clearly.
Should we take a detour?
Or you could just, like, jump over it. Did that say Duckstone? Oh, now we're fighting a construction mech again? Oh man, this dude's just like throwing everything at us, isn't he? Yeah, if this was, you got a point there. Like, if this was a true, like, Avengers level threat, I mean, we have 𝘬𝘮 and the construction company. The only one we're missing now is just Miyabi and the 𝘺𝘮. So hopefully they join us later. Like, this is literally a fight to save the city at this point, I guess. I guess we could just, like, call this guy Thanos at this point, right? Because he's got the hand already. He's got the hand part down, so, like, we could just go ahead and call this guy Thanos. If they show up, this is peak. I don't know. Will they show up? Oh, Licon is fighting. He's just not, like, fighting with us.
Clear mind.
There's also the question on whether or not they're gonna actually, end up letting me go off the hook, right? Because, you know, someone's gotta run my video store.
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you.
Alright, here's Grace. Alright. Here we go. Alright.
Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that short win.
Yeah, are they gonna, like, arrest me after this whole, like, issue is solved? Or because, like, I help save the city, they're just gonna, like, let me go, right? pulling together all of the ether canisters.
Asaba, are you okay?
Oh no. He's using too much power. He's being corrupted by the ether. Boom. This can't be how it ends. This can't be how it ends. This dude has like a second phase. This can't be how it ends.
Press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Ooh. Ooh, second phase. Yeah, second phase.
Let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh man, he's entering his second phase.
Something's wrong with Bringer.
Oh man. Oh man, he entered into his second form. Ooh, now we can shoot lasers at people.
Climb back up.
It's okay. I think he's gonna like. I think he's gonna come down to us, right? Yeah, he's gonna come down to us. Oh, I guess we're retreating. I guess we can't fight this guy. We're retreating now. Okay, we're gonna run with our tails between our legs because apparently we suck. Harumasa's aura farming didn't really go too far. Where am I going? There we go. Yeah, he did kind of aura farm there for a minute, but it's not helping us in the long run. Because he entered into his second form, so like, you know, now we gotta run like little cowards. Where am I going? Ah! Yeah, even Nicole showed up. In a voice, I guess, so this really is the Avengers. That's the whole plot, I guess. The whole plot of Zenless is basically the Avengers. Oh man, this dude can summon like a sun. Oh man, even the Sons of Kaladin showed up with Miyabi. Oh my god. This really is the frickin' Avengers story. Everyone showed up for the final fight.
Special delivery.
Oh my god.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast.
That's the Overlord for you. So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Just like with the monument.
We've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. Huh? He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
A late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Am I actually gonna get to use Miyabi for this one, or no? Apparently. Okay, now he's like, now he's got like his actual boss form.
Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
There's more and more of those strange things.
Whee!
evil activity is still increasing. When Vision's hold on him, we should be able to stop it. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Such provocations don't go unanswered. My blade is already sheathed.
The real question is, who is the creator, right? He keeps talking about a creator, and then that one chick who sniped him, like, she mentioned, like, be refined by the creator. I'm curious who the creator is. Like, that's now, like, an unanswered question. I imagine we'll find out more later on, right?
This ends here.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Alright, what are the chances I can take him out with this? Apparently, 100%. You lost to us because we have the power of friendship and plot on our side. They really started developing a real story towards the end of Season 1. I mean, I can't really comment on that because I basically skipped most of it all the way up until Jane Doe. So, I mean, I can't really comment on that, but it's at least a little interesting with what's going on right now. Oh, so that's her mom? Oh, shit! Oh, shit. She literally slashed open a portal in space and time that just, like, literally obliterated everything in its wake. Oh, my God.
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
Hey, they finally made it to the party. No, she did an Acheron, man. Like, that's, like, what is it? Acheron did, like, a huge slash during, like, the very end of the Aventurine fight, right? Where she literally just cut, like, a slash in space and time.
Confirmed effective. Bringer has completed.
That's basically what she just did.
May the creator refine him.
Yeah, so who is the creator? Are they referring to the creator of the elixir? Is that what that was? Alright, the real question is, are they gonna arrest me now? The gold standard for public security officers, automaton, an automaton, veteran public security officer, any way I can pause this? I can't pause it. Oh, they even drove the little bar up in here. Okay. Baseball master. Gets as many challenges as love letters. Driving fast. Where are we? Are we at the very end? We're probably at the very end. Or are we like the, are we like the audience to the videos? Is that what this is? We're the audience to the videos? Like Phaethon is the audience? Billy is totally Grace's type. Oh, you're right, because she's like really heavily into like machines, right? I love how like we're just leaving at the end. Oh, he's not dead yet. Miyabi, you didn't finish the job. You didn't finish the job. Oh. Oh, she mad. Oh, she mad. Oh, she mad.
𝘨𝘮. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Oh, so that's what their like bionic eye implants actually look like when activated. Okay. Yeah, it's alive. Hey, what's up, Yuli? Alright, so that was actually pretty good. I mean, it went all Avengers there at the very end, where like literally everyone and their dog showed up, but like it was pretty good. Like it was pretty good. In the early sunlight, the fox siren girl approaches with light steps. I just want to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. You're welcome. You're not going to arrest me, are you? Alright, as long as you remember it when you try to put handcuffs on me. And you remember, oh man, like, she saved my life, like, multiple times. Maybe I shouldn't arrest her. Hands department specializing in hollow-related cases has now involved themselves with this case. Yeah. Hand, right? Like, there was a giant hand. Like, I literally just put this together, like, a few minutes ago. What are the chances that the giant hand has to do with hand? Right? Because like, what is hand again? Isn't it like their supplier or something like that? Like, it's like their supplier, right? Elite Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department. Elite Disaster Response Unit dedicated to protecting the citizens from hollows. Someone actually got it right, right? I mean, I just noticed that like a few minutes ago, when I guess Bringer, who is apparently the boss that I have to fight for Miyabi's materials, like became a giant hand. Like I literally just like put that together a few minutes ago. Like they're like a supplier, right? Like I'm not 100% sure because I skipped a majority of the story until recently, but like they're like some kind of supplier, I guess, right? Or let's see here. Dedicated towards responding to hollow disasters. Section 6 takes pride in its... Oh, so are they like the cops? Is Hand like the cops? Section 5, while maintaining a strong but friendly rivalry. There's 1, 3, 5, 6, and 9. So are they like they're like the cops. They're like the cops, but they deal specifically with the hollows. Okay. And then public security are just like the regular cops. Okay. All right. So Hand, like the giant hand, obviously, like, I mean, this is just me talking. I'm guessing the giant hand for like Bringer, that Bringer turned into the giant hand monster. I'm guessing like their hand, no pun intended, but they go hand in hand, clearly. So I'm guessing like maybe it's section 1 or section 9. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five fingers on a hand. I don't know. Maybe. Their ultimate goal is to do something with like that whole like serum stuff. Because apparently that was she said that was like a success, right? Like, that chick that, like, shot the dart into him said it was a success, like the elixir was a success. So maybe she works for one of the other sections in hand. And the whole purpose for hand is to, like, maybe develop some kind of demigod or something like that. Because, like, Bringer was screaming about, like, this whole creator thing. Yeah, we did meet at the chasm. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? Brush it off casually. Alright, we won't lie this time. We'll just brush it off. She escorts us. We don't bring up anything else. Okay.
After everything that's happened.
Hey, I've seen this cutscene before. They reuse this asset. I've seen this one before.
What do you think?
Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer.
I don't know. I mean, Belle was, like, straight up, like, beating that hand around, right? Like, she was, like, kicking it and punching it and whatnot. Like, I saw it at the very end. Like, they jumped out of the fissure and started, like, bringing the smack down on that little hand. So, I mean, I got a feeling they could probably bring the smack if they needed to.
Well then, we'll be on our way.
Stay silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as her siblings resume their departure.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Will you forgive me, dear brother?
Belle, are you really going to...
What are we gonna do? Which slowly turns into complete trust in a slight sigh. Okay, what are we gonna do?
That's my sister.
What are we about to do? Oh, we go back to Miyabi.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you.
I'm running a pyramid scheme. I am trying to increase my video store membership. I am the last blockbuster on planet Earth. And I'm trying to prevent my video store from going out of business. The truth is, I've been using that footage that we took of you while we were in the Hollow together as a membership exclusive videotape for rental to drive up membership sales. That's my secret.
11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu. At the
How old are we? 11 years ago?
The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
That's right. Lies and scandals.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth. What even is the truth at this point?
Helios Academy was attacked by...
The truth is a subjective viewpoint on the world that is true to you and no one else.
Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned.
The night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before, monsters, and a giant white hand. Okay. Yeah, what are the chances the giant white hand is connected to, you know, hand? We're never telling her about the secret videos. Okay, good. Good. I have no idea how she might react to that. If we told her that we have secret videotapes of her, like, fighting in the Hollows, and we're using that to drive up our video store membership because she has, like, an entire fan club dedicated to worshiping the ground she walks on. You know, if we told her that, I got a feeling we would probably actually go to jail at that point. Like, she might legitimately actually send us to jail. Yeah, we simply cannot tell her. Like, that is an absolute line of defense that we have to hold at all cost.
I know this is hard to believe, but I swear
our scheme is crumbling. My plans for the blockbuster empire comeback, it's crumbling right before my very eyes.
Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Yes, push it. Push it, Belle. Push it. If we have her continue working with us, we can wear, like, one of those, like, hidden camcorders, and every time we go into a hollow on any cooperative excursion, we can just like videotape her and add it to our secret collection for our members only exclusives. They remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. What is she undoing? Her hair is already let down. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She's giving us a handpin, a hairpin. Oh my god. The first collectible merch for our video store exclusive membership. We can replicate this and sell it. Guys, I have another idea now. I have another idea. All right. We can model replicas off of this hairpin and sell them as video store exclusive merchandise just for our membership. Yes, we could sell this for millions. We're never going to sell it like the actual one. We're never going to actually sell it. We're going to sell the cheap replicas, right? We're going to sell the replicas. We can open up more stores around New Eridu. This is how we are going to start our video store empire. This is how Blockbuster's going to make a comeback. She had crafted the piece herself. Oh my god, this is a personal handcrafted hairpin by 𝘵𝘮, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession. All right, so what we can do, we can sell duplicates of this. We can sell replicas, and we can make a shrine in the back of the video store just for membership exclusive Hoshimi 𝘵𝘮 fan club members, right? Like, they have to be a dedicated member of the Hoshimi 𝘵𝘮 fan club, and they have to be a gold tier member at our video store, and then they can get access to the Hoshimi 𝘵𝘮 hairpin shrine at the back of the video store. All right, this is how we can drive up our membership. This is the perfect idea.
Take this.
This is the perfect idea. We are only winning. We are only winning with this. The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi 𝘵𝘮 and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the family rule, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people. Oh my god. Yo, bro, I just started season 2 and I found out someone paid for our insurance. Our stocks are going up. Yeah, man. These are absolute stonks right now. Like, we are just stonking it.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Oh my god, we are her personal proxies. Oh my god. You believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
Probably not that far.
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You don't mind our identity? Are you really willing to be our partner? Yes.
Don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
You really don't mind that we're going to be taking like secret videotaping recordings of you and like using those for our membership exclusive videos? You really don't mind?
All evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Oh man. We have only absolutely won. Are you sick of winning yet? Everything around us is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clean. Oh my god. She is getting jealous of the fact that we are like 𝘵𝘮 simps at this point. It can only go up. Yeah, man, our stocks can only go up. Miss Hoshimi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. That's nice. Yeah, Fairy is growing up. Yeah, man, she's becoming jealous of the fact that we are spending more time with 𝘵𝘮. I mean, to be fair, I have a video store to run, so I mean, I need to secretly videotape 𝘵𝘮. And I can like use that to like rent out to like the video store members that are also part of 𝘵𝘮's fan club. So like, I mean, if you had something to offer me, Fairy, other than just being like a hyper advanced artificial intelligence, then yeah, that'd be great. But I mean, you're basically Chat GPT on steroids. You're not even Grok Companion worthy yet. Like, become Grok Companion and then we'll talk. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit. It's okay, I forgive you. Touch the HDD power button. We're gonna hug it. Alright, bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Group hug, guys. You know, we staved off an existential threat to New Eridu. The Avengers were summoned. We all fought against, like, Thanos' big white hand. You know, bring it in for a hug. Group hug, everybody. Group hug. You can now travel or drive to the HSR office. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Talk to Wise about recent missions. Go this way. Alright, we're gonna go back to the bedroom and get some rest. Okay. Alright. You feel an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. Oh my goodness. What was this from? What was this from? Like, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What was this from? That looks like Belle, I think. I think that's Belle. But what is this, like, little clipping from? Chaotic fried rice? I'm the Bangbu Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? I have no idea who you are. Does a Bangbu even need to type? It's like a super advanced kind of robot, and they've developed their own culture and language. Do they even need to type? Can they not like interact with technology like telepathically? Is it inviting me out on a date? Oh my god. I'm gonna go out on a date with a freaking Bangbu. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Alright. I need to waste some of my, like, battery charge here. I have a bunch that's just, like, building up. Yeah, I got rizzed up by a Bangbu. Apparently that's the case. HIA recruitment is underway. Protect the future of New Eridu. Join the HIA. Fugitive or scapegoat. The bringer's disappearance sparks controversy. Play with a Bangbu to be cool. Help, inquire, ascertain. HIA. High Ambitions Corporation raises multiple insurance premiums? So it's like fucking real life. In response to the increasingly frequent hollow disasters, High Ambitions Corp has decided to live true to their name with their high ambitions of making it rich off of the suffering of everyone else. Yep. Caffeine is harmful to some Thyrans. Defense Force welcomes equipment upgrades. Jonathan's new technology can correct vision. Alright, give me my scratch card. Alright, let's go get some more coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
80 battery charge.
Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Alright, let's see here. Where do I need to go? Section 6 office is unlocked. I don't want to go to Lumina Square. Port Elpis. Where do I need to go? Scott Outpost. That's where everything's at, right? Alright, yes, check the mission details. Alright, sure. I have no idea. Let's go for it. I don't know. Why not, right? Let's see here. There are 60 a pop, and I have 340, so I can run this, what, 5 times, and then maybe one more time later today.
My blade is already here.
Yeah, so, I mean, like I said, I wasn't really, like, paying attention that much to the story, I'll be honest. I had fun playing it, though. I wasn't paying much attention to it, but I had fun playing it. Oh, we get double... Oh, do we get double drops? Oh, it's a double drop day, isn't it? Shoot, I forgot to do my double drops yesterday, didn't I? Oh, well. F me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that might be good on Yuzuha. She needs attack, doesn't she? Yeah, what matters that yeah, so like I wasn't really maybe, I don't know. I wasn't really paying that much attention to it. Crit damage, attack, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. But I did have fun. I had fun playing it. Like the little side like sarcastic bullshit commentary. You know, that's fun, right? So like I had fun. I had fun playing it, and of course, like I like the combat. Like I like the combat overall. So that's mostly because like I have Miyabi, and she like basically melts everything.
My blade is already here.
So I will try to pay attention to the story a little bit. I don't know. That's probably bad, right? Maybe. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, Miyabi needs like she needs like crit rate on number 4, doesn't she? That's bad. I will try to pay attention to the story a little bit moving forward, but like don't like hold that as like word of law on me. Yeah, bad. Okay, I thought it was bad. I think all of these are honestly bad. From what I gather, like, I mean, again, I skipped a majority of the story up until Jane Doe appeared and we were meeting Victoria housekeeping. So, like, I missed a majority of the story. But from what I understand, like, I guess, like, I'm not sure, like, how Perlman got involved by and large. I'm not sure if, like, he was the one who hired, like, the Cunning Hairs to, like, steal something or whatnot. But I know somewhere along the way we ended up, like, getting involved in, like, some kind of case with the Cunning Hairs, and, like, Perlman was on, like, an airship that crashed into a hollow, and that's how we, like, met Victoria housekeeping, because we helped them go rescue Perlman or something to that effect. After that, I'm honestly like kind of fuzzy on the details, but like Jane Doe was trying to infiltrate something or another, and that's when we got involved with, like, public security and Jane Doe, and then I guess we got a call from the Sons of Kaladin saying they had, like, a lead on Perlman, or they had captured him or something like that. And that's why we went out there, and then we got involved with all the, like, motorcycle racing and the whole, like... issues surrounding their, like, next leader. Overlord, I guess is the name. I'm still a little, like, fuzzy on, like, why Bringer was involved with the whole, like, Overlord Sons of Kaladin thing. Like, I'm a little fuzzy on that. I guess it was mostly because of Pearlman, right? Like, I guess they had to get involved because of Pearlman. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. I'll probably look for a recap on the story, honestly. Crit rate with terrible stats. The only good one is attack percent. Yeah, Bringer wasn't in the Sons of Kaladin arc. No, I mean, like, the only reason, like, anything happened with, like, the Sons of Kaladin, like, meta-wise, like, issue-wise, was because, like, Pearlman was there, right? Like, not that he was involved personally, but, like, way, like, behind the scenes, right? Like... Pearlman is here. Right? And then everything else going on here. And then, like, Bringer's behind here, right? Bringer and that other lady. I forgot what her name is. The other lady. And that, yeah, because Pearlman crash landed in the Outer Rim. So, like, these guys right here, like, sent people in to interfere with stuff. Right? And this was all what, like, we were seeing. And all of this was, like, behind the scenes. That's kind of where I was getting with that. Like, he wasn't in the story specifically, but he was, like, the mover behind the scenes. That's at least what I remember. Like I said, I mean, the whole time we were in the Outer Rim, I was trying to figure out ways to, like, maybe branch out into running a video store franchise branch out there, right? So, like, I don't quite remember. Instigator. Yes, that's the word I'm talking. That's the word I mean. Yes, instigator. Like, Pearlman was, like, the instigator for everything that happened with, like, the Overlord with the Sons of Kaladin arc. Okay, this one doesn't look too bad. It's taken what, like, what? Better part of, you know, 4 weeks to get one decent piece. Maybe 3 weeks. Let's just hope that it, like, actually lands on some decent stats instead of, like, all frickin' HP, right? Like, knowing Hoyo, like, decent stats, it's all gonna land on HP. Alright, ice damage bonus. HP. Alright, I can pull 20 out. I don't know. I only have 2,135 backup battery charge. I'm not sure I just want... I'm not sure I want to pull out 20 to, like, do another run. I think I should save that, right? Like, I'm fairly certain I should save that. I don't know. What do you think? Should I save that? I think I should save that for later, right? Like, I don't know. That's like asking a lot to pull out, you know, 20 additional battery recharge just to run one of these. I'm not even guaranteed I'm gonna get anything good, right? Like, it could just be another, like, HP percent drop on disc 4. That's probably what it's gonna be anyways. I mean, there isn't any real harm. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I should save that. I might have needed that later on down the road.
Weakling.
Yeah, only, yeah, like, we're just gonna get, like, a bunch of emotional damage from this. Alright. Alright, so, probably offset. HP percent on disc 4. Oh, onset. But it's defense percent, so, I mean, whatever. Attack, crit rate, attack percent. Alright, we might get something good with this one. Alright, let's see what we got. I know we got one that was, like, super cracked, so... I got a seashell? Cool. I know we got one that was, like, super cracked, so let's see what it was. Where's my... Here it is. Alright, disk drives... S rank... Locked... what was it? Position 2, I think. Yeah, this one seemed pretty okay. Alright. Alright. This one's pretty cracked. I'm just gonna go all the way. Let's see where we end up. Oh, 3 into crit damage, 1 into crit rate, 1 into attack. I would have preferred like a 3-2 split, but I'll take that. That's actually pretty good. It's substantially better than this one. What's shocking is that it did not hit HP once. That's the real shocker. Alright, what else can we do? Alright, Miyabi's equipment. What was this? Disc 2? Let's see here. What was the one we just leveled up? This one, right? Yeah, replace. Alright. And this one's like not bad. This one's garbage. Did we get any better ones with disc 3? This one's, yeah. The answer is not really. Yeah. This one's, honestly, I don't even want to level this one up. Yeah, we'll see where it ends up at. Crit rate, okay. Defense, no, okay. Okay, yeah, that's basically it. Did we get any better ones? Probably not. This one's honestly like... This one will definitely not even hit... Yeah, it's not gonna hit crit. Yep. Already knew it. This one's honestly probably garbage. This one might do something good. Crit rate. Nope. We're done. Crit damage. Attack. Nope. We're done. Yeah, we're done. Crit damage. Let's see where it goes. Attack percent. Attack, crit damage. This would... Oh, shoot. That's fine. This will have to be like crit rate. Nope. Yep. Bam. Alright, where did my other one go? Was it this one, I think? Yeah, replace. Alright. This one's like pretty cracked. I think this one's the best one that we've got so far. Which isn't saying much. This one's got crit rate. It hit into crit damage twice. Honestly, it's probably the best one that we've got. Alright, this is ice damage. Fire. Pen. Ether. Pen. Electric. This one's not too bad, I guess. Pen. I don't know. Ether. This one's not too bad either. Physical. Fire. Physical. Defense. Electric. Defense. ER. AM. AM. Attack. I forgot what I wanted on her. Did I want attack or did I want, like, anomaly? Where is she at? Here she is. We wanted attack on her. It doesn't have double crit. Alright. So far, I have like 2 that are decent. I have this one. This one's not too bad. Now, I won't like discard it, but yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting there. This one's like okay. This one had like a really terrible split. Alright, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Alright, oh, I need to go to that one place. To turn in the last seashell. This place right here. Yeah. I'm in a story mode? Really? Oh god. Alright, well, that sucks. Alright. How many polls? I'm curious how many polls I have. I see she still has 3 days left. Okay. Oh wow, I got a decent number of polls. Oh, the shop reset, didn't it? The shop reset already this month, right? Let's see, I have 129 of these. I have 107 of those. Oh, wow. S-rank signal guaranteed in 90 searches. I have 107 of these. I last got Rena. Like, literally 2 months ago. Go for it? You want me to go for it? Alright. Where should we go? Not that I can probably go a whole lot of places, but we should probably... Okay. Where should we go? Where should we go? You'd want Lycon. I already have a Lycon.
Where are we going?
I already have a Lycon. I haven't leveled him up. Like, from a personal standpoint, the one that I would actually want would either be, Grace.
Start the experiment.
Maybe 𝘵𝘮𝘳𝘕. Maybe she's cute. Maybe 𝘵𝘮𝘳𝘕. She's cute. Or, who is it? Soldier. Is it 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦?
Awaiting further.
I think she's a standard, right? She's a standard 5-star. I think she's a standard 5-star.
I'm at your disposal.
When Lycon's X special attack, Thrill of Hunch, hits an enemy, the attack's daze increases by 12%. This effect can trigger once every 8 seconds. When he charges his special attack, Thrill of the Hunt, to completion, his buff will increase by an additional 10%. I don't know, like, I'm kind of ambivalent toward all of it. Like, I mean, if I get, like, an extra con for him, I have him already. I haven't upgraded him yet because, like, I got him in anticipation of Miyabi, and then, oops. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. So, like, he's been on the back burner for a hot minute.
I'm at your disposal.
So, I mean, I'm fine with, like, getting extra cons of him. But, like, in terms of, like, characters that I would want, like, probably 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦, 𝘵𝘮𝘮𝘳, or maybe Grace. Maybe Grace. I don't know, is 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘦, standard? Is 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘦 a standard? I don't know if she's a standard or not. Let's see here. Branch Street. Let's see here. We can go to Branch Street. She is? Okay. Oh, wait. So Grace and 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘬 are both standard banner characters? Really? Complaint Bangbu. Oh, jeez. All right, let's see here. Where can we go? Where can we go? You dread seeing him as a 5-star because you have him at C4 already? Oh, wow. Alright, well, we're here at the Brant construction site. Alright. Alright, we're here at the Brant construction site. Alright, here we go. Boom. Alright, we took a picture for good luck. C6 Lycon incoming for real. I mean, maybe. Alright. So we're at the Brant construction site. I'm fine with me. I don't even know. We haven't even met like 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘦. I mean, I take that back. We did meet her. We met her once. So I mean, I'm honestly fine with whatever at this point. I don't care. I'm very much an I don't care person. In terms of characters that I would be fine getting, like Grace, #1, probably 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘦, #2. After that, it's just like, yeah, whatever happens, happens. Alright, we're at, Zero Pity off of, getting Rena. So we got 107 of these. So let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Who else can we get on this? Yeah, I guess like Grace would be number 1, maybe Soldier 11 number 2, 𝘠𝘮 number 3. After that, it's like it doesn't really matter to me. After that, it's fine. Oh, you can get W engines on this. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Huh. Any S-rake signal. Oh, okay, so you can get W engines. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Well then. Let's see what the TVs decide to give us. Some engines are good. Okay. Team, we can probably skip this. They're all just 4-star, so we can probably skip these, right? We got Sokaku and whatever this thing is. Weeping Cradle is really good for supports. Okay. Alright, we got another Sokaku and a Roaring Ride. Oh wow, we only got 1 A rank on this one. What is it? What is the chance it's Sokaku? It's not Sokaku. It's Seth. I don't think I have this guy. I don't think I have this guy. I have him now though, apparently. Alright, so what was that? That was 30. Those would be 40. Alright. What do we get? We got 2 W engines. We got a Starlight engine and a Bashful Demon. I guess this would be good on Sokaku, maybe? Alright, so that was 40. The second 4-star is good. Okay. Drill rig, red axis. Alright, so that was 50. We got 40 more. We got an Anby and a big cylinder. Not a small cylinder, we got a big cylinder. Alright, what are the chances we actually get like an early one? We got 30 more to go. What are the chances we actually get like an early one? Probably very little, right? And the RNG is not favoring us today. Kaboom! The cannon. Alright, 20 searches. What are the chances we get like an early one? What are the chances this is an early one? Apparently the chances just aren't there. Oh, nope, the chances are there. We got an S ranker. Okay, we got an S ranker like 10 pulls early. Oh, so when you get an S ranker, there's lyrics now to the poll music. Okay. Alright, what do we get? We got a Billy. And we got Billy. We got just a bunch of W engines. Alright, another W engine. Oh, we got a 𝘠𝘮. Okay. Alright, well, like I said, I mean, she was on the list of, like, characters I'm okay getting. Yep, it's 𝘠𝘮𝘕𝘬𝘮, guys. Like, we got a 𝘠𝘠𝘮𝘕𝘬𝘮. Cool. It's not too bad. That's not too bad, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we can just, like, pull the rest of these out. Bam. And we got 134 limiteds now. Bundle shop, I don't care about, but I just want this to, like, stop telling me it's new. Monochrome market, don't really care about that. Cool. Okay. I mean, we got a 𝘠𝘮𝘮. It's like I said, it's like not a big deal over. Who's texting me? What do you want? Who are you? Are you gonna get a membership card, a clip for lonely people to watch? Do you have any tapes like that? Sure, I can put together a list for you. You better be a member of my store, though. The fuck? I was just sorting out that list. It was all just a prank. I charge for pranks. Alright, I opened 2 boxes though. That's right, I'm gonna make you pay for them. Okay. I mean, whatever. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we got a couple of Sokakus. We got a couple of Sokakus, so, what do we get, like, I think 2 or 3 Sokakus? I can't remember. We got 2 Sokakus. And then, I think we got an Ambi, right? We got an Ambi, and then I know we got a Billy. I'm not sure if Billy is, like, maxed out yet or not. Apparently not. Alright, and then we got this guy. I think that was it. And then we got 𝘠𝘮𝘮𝘮. I don't even know what to put on her. Honestly, probably anything works, right? It's not like I'm gonna be leveling her up anytime soon. I still gotta work on Miyabi and Yuzuha, so it's not like I'm gonna be leveling them up anytime soon, so it's fine. Driver? What does that even mean? I can't turn it on. Okay. Alright, cool. We got 𝘠𝘮𝘮𝘮.
The lunch is on you.
So that's okay. That's okay. Oh man. Alright. I think that's honestly probably gonna do it for today. We will try to work our way through, I guess. What do we have left now? Just like the extra stories, I think, for season 1. The extra stories for season 1, and then that'll be it, right? And then after that, we can start season 2. So I think we can probably just hopefully, like it's all hopefully, right? We can probably hopefully finish up maybe one of these tonight, right? We can probably finish up like one of these tonight, given how prolonged I end up being on some of these. I mean, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Like, we always get sidetracked here, so. Oh, you know what? Because I have 𝘠𝘮 now. Boom. Done. Edit name card. That's fine. This works. That works. So,
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Oh, I can't put. Oh.
Head made ready for combat. Good day, prop.
Boom. Boom.
1, 2, nothing to
boom.
at your service.
Boom.
My service.
Boom. Boom. Save. Bam. There you go. So... Hi, discs. Discs. Alright, yeah, so, we'll probably, hopefully get done with maybe some of the first Epilogue Part A. Epilogue Part A. Maybe we can get done with Epilogue Part A this evening. Maybe. We'll see. You know how it goes. We get, like, hella sidetracked around this joint, so, you know, you can never tell how things are gonna go. But we'll end up getting through all of it. Like, the story seems to be okay so far from the parts that I have actually paid attention to, but I am having fun playing the game, and I'm having fun, like, making fun of the story. So, like, that in and of itself, like, makes this game pretty fun to play. So, overall, I'd say I'm enjoying it so far. Like, we'll just say that. I'm enjoying it so far. But, let's see. How sidetracked did we end up getting tonight? Let's see here. Only 36 tabs. Only 36 tabs. I think we had a little bit more yesterday. So we're doing pretty good, I think. We're doing pretty good on, like, not getting sidetracked, but, we did get sidetracked there for, like, a hot minute in, one of those, like, domains that we were in. Like, as it said, it took us like a solid hour to get through that one. So we definitely got, like, off kilter. The Hour of Doom, yeah, man, like, we got sidetracked pretty hardcore on that one. Like, I straight up just let 𝘠𝘮 stand there for like a solid hour while I basically just gallivanted around online just looking at stuff. It's okay. 𝘠𝘮 probably deserved it, so it's totally fine. It's totally fine. He probably won't get too mad at us. I don't think he'll get mad at us, at least. So... anyways, I will be back this evening / tomorrow morning at the usual time, around 1 a.m. So... yeah, 𝘠𝘮 finally had his... oh, yeah, man, he just sat there for like a solid hour just like straight up ore farming while I basically just gallivanted in the background doing random stuff. But it's okay. He had a couple of cool moments, and he showed that he has more than 3.5 brain cells. He probably has close to 4 now. Not quite 4, maybe like 3.9 brain cells. So he's doing pretty good for himself. He's not doing too bad. But anyways, I think that shall be it for tonight. We will be back at this. I'll probably be doing a mix like I did tonight of both Star Rail and Zenless, though Zenless will be like the main one that I'm doing. I still have to do, I think, Divergent Universe, and there's something else in Star Rail that I haven't done yet that's, like, due before the end of the week. Or before server resets, so, we'll be doing that. And we will hopefully at least get through one of the Season 1 epilogues in Zenless, hopefully. You know, that has yet to be determined, but that is the plan. But you know how plans end up going. Either way, thank you all so much for dropping by. Always appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. And we will see you guys next time. Adios.